The one before coffee.
Why don't you just say it?
Because I want to know how she said.
No influencing how it's said.
The one I said. How do you pronounce it?
It's coffee.
No, fuck off. My message, not yours. Above.
But hers is better.
Yes, it is much better. However,
Fuck! I've never actually tried to say it while staring at it before.
Give it a try.
however you say it naturally.
I can't. I like literally forgot as soon as I saw it spelled.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's rural. There we go.
You gave it to her. You cheated.
Exactly.
No, it's rural.
I'm struggling.
So-
She was struggling so much.
I know. I love the struggle. That's what makes me entertained.
The joke is that anyone from the South doesn't pronounce any of it. It's just roll. And
Fuck! What?
it's just roll.
No, it's rural.
Exactly why you're not from the South.
It's rural.
No, there's one R, there's an L, and there's a W in the middle.
It's not rural. It's rural.
Okay, guys.
No,
Well, this is a
roll.
fascinating conversation. D&D.
You know, here's an interesting fact. Here's an awesome idea. And it's elevator.
Elevator.
Okay, I got you another fun one. Can you beat that one?
Oil.
I'm not in the chat.
Okay.
Oil?
Oil.
All right, fair enough.
The fuck?
May I counter with a bull?
Can we just stop pronouncing words, please?
Potato.
It's potato for sure.
And potato.
Potato.
Bud.
Actually, this one's for Sal.
Really?
Because I know a lot of y'all up there have a problem with that one.
It's
Ooh.
roof.
How
How
can
does
you say
Sal
it
say
wrong? Sal, say it.
A lot of Midwestern and Northern say roof.
Yeah.
A roof.
I
And a
also
garage?
say roof.
Any dogs out there?
Exactly. Roof over the
Just all
garage.
talking like,
Don't get me
Roof.
started.
no, decaf. I knew you'd do it. I heard it and I was like, God damn.
Yeah. There's a lot of fun pronunciations out there, for sure.
Oh,
I
decaf,
think-
I've been thinking. I think you should bark at the Banshee.
No, yeah,
That's definitely gonna help.
It would definitely help because it would just stand there for a second and be like, what the heck?
I contact with it. I go.
Yeah. This one I need bear for.
You've got the
specifically.
book, right? That's why it got
I have the
pissed,
book. Yeah.
because you took look. Okay.
Can I roar at the skeletons?
No.
Can I-
Absolutely.
You can't. Why not intimidate? That's fine.
Can I-
Bear, are you in a position where like you're not driving or anything, right? You're not like trying to play
Right.
whilst
Oh, he's in
driving.
the thing now, at least.
That's your
The
major
silence.
concern? Is if I'm
Safety is
driving?
always a concern, sir.
Yeah, you
Ah,
should be
no,
a leader.
Absolutely not driving. You can check the bull
We're
chat.
surrounded
You'll
by
see where I-
zombies.
exactly where I am.
Streaming it so I can.
What do you
see
mean
back to
exactly where you
that
are?
thing.
Hang on, now I'm interested.
Oh, you should.
You're in a Are you in the pig pen?
Oh, there's
Hi.
a
I
thing.
don't think he's in the
Yeah,
big
see,
way.
Oh.
He's in the big one.
That
right
was
there.
the first
Right
picture I
there.
saw.
Hey, look,
The red one.
it's your family in the first picture.
Roll.
I
Yes,
mean, you're
no, I am-
extended, of course.
I am sitting. I am ready.
Yay!
My body is ready, Reggie.
Concept of being prepared in any sense of the world when you're.
Oh, too bad.
What's too bad? Oh my god, it's Nymeria!
Does Nymeria need coffee?
You know what? Nymeria needs
Amelia
a
has coffee, that's her issue.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like there's coffee in this equation.
I don't like this game.
Coffee!
Bear, do you remember making
You're
fun
about
of
to fight
Steinbrenner
things
over
with
time?
Rhea. That's the biggest honor you could get in your life.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
It's a difficult situation, but I see we're here in a problematic space with a bunch of problematic monsters, and I just wanted to tell you that there's no place I'd rather be in this situation than with you.
I just want to let you know I'm very close
Romantic.
to the door and I'm willing to run.
Scratch everything I said. You know what? Never mind.
Making fun of Steinbrenner for saying bag of eggs.
All right, you wonderful people. Are you all ready?
Wonderful. I don't want to be
yeah.
wonderful.
No, I am Neto.
You
Oh
are
my
not.
god. Yeah.
And so begins the Neto jokes.
No, please
We
don't
don't have
use no
to.
fucking
This is-
psychotic. I'm gonna have a mental crisis.
It's fine. He's in another room. We can just ignore him.
You're right. Can we hold hands while we fight the Banshee?
Okay.
Just this time?
As a better
Just this
statement,
one.
should we
Completely
start
this one.
off with a joke?
Platoniically, I agree.
I thought you just started off with a
Automatically.
joke.
No. We can do much better than that. Hey, Blaine.
No!
How
No!
how does a penguin build his own house?
I'm gonna
He
shit.
glues it.
Yeah.
He's
Igloos
got
it
to be
together.
something about gluing. He glues
Igloos
it together. Ah! We're so smart.
Sal said it.
I know
Shit,
she
shit.
did, but she said what I was thinking.
That fucking gremlin kobold laugh you just did.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna kick your ass in strength. Hold on.
I want to join.
Right. So
Bro
let's
is very
do.
strong.
Let us
The best
do
recap.
our recap, if you will, everybody.
Yes.
Ha, loser. Sorry.
Get fucked.
Bunch of nerds.
Imagine resubbing.
How did you lose?
Fuck yeah! Thanks for the sub.
All right,
Thanks
now we
for the
got that
sub,
fucked
Sir
out.
Burton.
I guess our cow friend isn't as strong as we thought.
Oh, we wouldn't.
No, if Berea can beat him, that's just like, come on.
Oh,
Oof.
that was a 12.
Maybe I
Both of you
can't.
are.
Maybe
To
I.
Berea and Nymeria of all people.
Everybody's.
Give us the door.
Everybody's. Yeah.
I'm not ready.
So, recap of how we all got here.
I'm not ready. The game's paused. I can't hold Berea's hand.
And you never will get to.
That's not the main concern right now.
So, you guys were informed that there was a situation going on in a renovated portion of Matai. Barry brought it to your attention and asked if you guys could maybe take care of it. He's lost some people going down here. They never actually came back out, and he wasn't willing to send in any more inexperienced individuals. Seeing as you have your group here has all
I feel so experienced.
participated in the saving of Matai, they felt you were quite up to the challenge and
Oh, I'm so up to the challenge.
asked you to go in and figure out what was happening to the people that was sent in before and stopping
Of
whatever
course.
it was. So as you explored the depths of this, what seems to be some sort of ancient underground facility, catacomb, if you will, you came across a couple of different banshees, and they seem to be reenacting moments in their actual life. And they did not seem to be the best of moments. As you all sort of spread out to kind of take a look around the entire area, exploring different portions, there wasn't anything that really popped out at you. You know, nothing seemed to be dangerous, really. However, Nymeria managed to stumble into a room and find a small book, of which she picked up, causing a white banshee to appear and screech a mind-numbing sound that echoed throughout the halls.
Can I give him a kiss?
You could try.
No, we're holding hands.
You're right, but just as
Yeah.
an ask,
Also, he's spectral.
you know, but I gotta ask, how's his lips
They?
looking? Like, is he like a chapstick kind of guy, or is he like?
It's gonna be
"Need
like,
some
you
chapstick
know,
kinda
he
guy"?
probably doesn't drink enough water, is very chapped, and like.
Oh, wait, he doesn't drink enough
flaky.
water. We have something in common. This is so crazy.
Why
You know,
don't
maybe
you
I can get
drink
his
water?
number.
So as you picked up the book, the screech rang out,
Wait.
and as the echoes faded, another noise grew all around you as the shuffling of rotted flesh, bones, and tattered clothes seemed to rise up in small piles from the floor. And the entire every undead body that you've passed, or every body that you've passed now rises up, reanimated, and you're all separated. So since this is where we left off, we're gonna go ahead and roll initiatives.
Yeah.
No, this is stupid. You don't understand. I can't do it. No. What the fuck is wrong with you,
There isn't
Lisa?
combat. We haven't had combat in so long.
I'm just
I don't wanna
happy
roll.
for
I don't wanna
I did
roll.
it! You losers! Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, so
You're
screw
fucked,
it.
my dude.
Oh
Oh.
no, because he's.
Yikes.
Oh
Let
god.
me
You
do
know,
a
they
thing
could always
here.
roll lower because you're doing them in like groups, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna put something out here that's not part of the group, but it's gonna be the representation for each section.
You look like the representation for each section.
I'm pretty awesome. Yeah, that's right.
Wait, hold on. That's not what I wanted to imply. You know what? Fuck you.
Okay.
So we'll put this guy out here, and he will be the representation for this group over here. He's not actually part of it, though. This one can go here. He's not actually part of it, though. It's just easier for me to manage this many groups. And then throw this one in the corner over here. All right. Please ignore the brigands.
Brigand.
Brigand? No, you see brigand? That's amazing. You know what? When I was a brigand once, it was.
Were you?
I knew
Were
you were
you
a brigand.
once?
I asked
Yes.
you and you told me you weren't.
Look, all
I
campfire
never should've
stories are
gone with
very discreet.
Can't believe I've been traveling with brigand.
The ice witch and the traveling brigand.
Amazing.
Actually, the cultist and brigand.
Wait, which one's the cultist? The noble or the ice
I'm
witch?
The ice witch. I'm not the
Nobility is a
brigand.
cult in
How
its
dare
own.
you?
Technically speaking, am I still a brigand if I'm stealing from people from afar, but I'm still in
Yes.
the woods?
How do you steal
I
from afar? Do you
suppose
steal
so.
their lives?
Taxes!
Mage
No,
hand.
taxes!
Why are you in the woods?
And then
You know what? It's this weird crossbow. I don't know.
seems like the perfect.
Oh my
time
god,
to
we
spin
all
episode.
rolled so high.
Except
for Bear.
Look at
Like, because I was
Bear.
looking at Bear and then I looked at the next one up and I was like, oh, that's not bad. So it was really British Bear that didn't. Great.
Hey, Nymeria. Hey,
Don't talk
What?
to me, please.
Nymeria.
What?
Where do pirates get their hooks?
From their short stories.
Okay, where do pirates get their hooks? Please tell me.
From the secondhand stores.
That's so amazing. How about I drown you?
It's amazing. Having some issues getting my friggin' screen to capture. Apparently.
Wow.
Hey, Berea, here's the thing. I need to bring it up. This
What, you want to kill
Neto
Neto?
guy,
I am so down.
this Neto, he's just like, he's taller than me. Not really, but he acts like he is, and that's a problem.
Hey, Nymeria.
Do you want me to try and make him shorter?
What do you want, Neto?
There we
Do you
go.
know how an orc signs his papers?
How does an orc sign his papers?
With a big
Blood.
pen.
Brilliant.
Fabulous. All right, we're back on, everybody.
You know, I could like take out the bottom part of his legs and that would make him short.
Oh, yeah, there we
That's an
go.
amazing idea. How about we segment
my
part of its bone?
19, 19,
I
20,
don't
20.
like that.
Ooh, 1919.
I mean, the
Oh,
rolls
2020,
weren't
what the hell?
necessarily good. 220s.
Are they ones?
No, those are 20s.
Oh, yikes.
Why are they purple?
2 20s and 2 2 nat 1s?
2 20s and 2 19s.
That's actually really crazy to me.
Because the
Hopefully the
demon
nat
says
ones are bears.
We'll find out. All right,
Oh, I
let's
thought
get
you
this
were gonna
started, shall
tell
we?
us. I want to do it. Let me go. Let me be free.
Hey, Neto,
yes, there.
what's the easiest way to kill a Solari?
Blind them.
Put it to sleep?
No, it's whatever I believe to see fit. I'm going to stab you in your sleep.
Okay.
That's the wrong kind of music.
Do you die if you're blind?
Sometimes.
Nymeria, I do not understand him.
I
Hey,
don't either.
You
It's
know,
a big
Nymeria,
oath looking in the skies.
I'm.
Does your
not-
god value sight or
Forgot that makes a loud noise.
No, I've just had more dangerous opponents in a pillow fight. So.
I see.
Oh,
I will
Are
kick
you
your
gonna take
fucking
that?
ass.
All right.
Oh, me? Am I supposed to be doing things?
So
Where am I?
combat begins.
Ring.
Maria, you are first to move.
I would love to. My screen is covered by a giant thing saying your turn. I don't remember how to get rid of it. Oh, never mind, it's
Just
gone.
click.
Yeah. I was still in my character sheet and I just saw it there. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Okay.
Where's the Banshee on the list right now?
Is the Banshee grouped
list?
in?
Actually, the Banshee was grouped in, but I suppose the
I don't
Banshee
think the
should
Banshee should
probably
be grouped
get its
in.
own
I
roll.
think
Yeah.
So let's find out where she rolls.
Did I roll really bad? That's really
I
bad.
like that.
I rolled
I like
5
that.
ones. I rolled 5 1s.
That's
What the hell?
That's intense. All right. Can I do this in mass?
Is it this?
I can. That's so cool.
Why are they all rolling so well?
Only 2 of them did.
Why are the 20s not 20s?
I don't know how to tell which one's which.
You get to pick.
Just pick and choose now.
Yeah, I was like, it doesn't actually tell me which ones. So it is full damage if they don't pass, right? Or is it
Full damage if they don't pass, half damage if they pass.
right?
Not that it matters, because I rolled 5 1. Why?
Ooh.
Do I have it?
So
Do
as
damage.
you blast a
Can
giant
I do this? I was just trying to find it to double check if I had it.
empowered, do you want to?
Yeah, you just re-roll the damage.
I've applied the damage. Nope.
Do it fast.
Hey, DM, I feel
Zombie
like
ran
it's very
away, no,
unjust
he's
that the
already
rogue
out.
rolls higher than me in initiative.
Huh?
I think
Um,
it is.
like a
Dexterity is her
personal
whole
problem.
thing.
Since I've already applied damage,
But I was looking for it.
Be better next
I didn't
time.
want to say, like, oh, wait, if I didn't have it.
that's what I need you to say.
But then everything will take forever.
That's true. Roll your empowerment. This is the only retcon we're getting this game.
Is it to my
It goes
charisma
to
modifier so I can
4?
reroll 5?
When you roll,
Yeah.
you can spend 1 sorcery point to re-roll a number of damage dice.
I'm just gonna reroll the
So-
5 1s, I guess.
So that's 5 sorcery points, right?
No, that's
A
1.
number of damage dice up to your charisma modifier. Oh, okay, I missed
Yeah.
it.
Or- yeah.
So yeah, you can roll all 5. Damn, that's great.
Yeah, so... Yay! That's so great.
So
This
roll
is-
me 5d6.
It's empty, Sal. Stop trying.
Sorry.
Woo! So,
Yeah.
It's that add 6, add 3, 2.
We'll do it this way.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, now that you meta magic some bitches.
I'm sorry, have you killed or damaged anything yet? See? I
I'm
injured
loving-
something. What have you
I'm
done?
loving these side role plays that aren't actually.
Oh, I need to take away sorcery.
Yes, you do.
Character sheet, show up.
Oh shit! I don't have my fucking character sheet up.
Fucking nerd.
I can fix that. Shut up.
Are the turns for the groups of enemies supposed to be in the combat tracker?
Yes,
God.
I'm using brigands because they're not actually in the combat. They're representations of the groups.
Yeah, but we can't see where they are at all in the combat. We just see
Oh
ourselves.
my gosh!
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not in the
better.
combat tracker.
You can't
for us.
see.
Yeah, is that?
I think that's better for us anyways.
You think so?
Okay.
It only shows our combat
Really?
tracker, and yeah, I think that's
What
fine.
if I do this? No.
Nope.
You guys can't see it?
Nope, it just shows ours.
No, we
which
just
is-
see
Well, maybe
ourselves.
it has to be revealed first.
No, I think that's-
Maybe.
I don't know. We'll
Better
find out by the
anyways.
next round. I'm interested. I'm interested.
We
Okay.
can.
Okay. Continuing forward. So Borea, as you create a giant ice ball and blast it into the group of enemies, the skeletons and zombies in the room, they shirk away some of the bones and flesh, becoming frozen and shattering on impact, but they still stand very strong. The Banshee in the center of the room takes no damage. It just phases through
I
it.
hate you so much.
I've been
Okay.
waiting so long to say this.
I hate Banshee's
I knew it.
resistances and
Yeah, they're dumb.
immunities. There's
At
so
least
many.
You have a magical sword, and I'm not saying that I don't have ways to deal with it. I'm just saying you could be worse
Oh, I'm just
off.
saying that you're being an ice bitch, and you have less ways to deal with it.
Seems more cold than the ice bitch. Okay. Next up. No, you have another
It
action.
should be me, not
I
Senna.
have, yeah. I have one thing. We're gonna do it again.
Oh my god.
That's better rolls than last time.
Slightly.
Are you doing anything to it this time?
It's fine.
Wow, everybody takes full damage this time.
Where's it?
Good job.
Except for the Banshee.
Thank you, Sal.
Yeah, except for the Banshee.
Please don't talk to me about the Banshee right now.
All right. So as you blast another ice ball in, it just phases straight through the Banshee. The Banshee seems to just be more annoyed than anything that you're throwing things that don't hurt it at it. The
Yeah,
zombies and
it'll be
skeletons in the room, you can see that
Why-
they're starting to collapse in on themselves with the amount of damage they've taken.
You know, not that I could see the room or anything, but out of curiosity, like, Nymeria's not in this circle, right?
No, she's not. I made sure to
Just
get her. Like, she's
outside.
right on the edge.
I
Like
swear
she's
to God.
freezing
It's
right
real
now.
nipply.
Do I feel like a nice icy breeze or
it's-
something kind of
it's
like going
real
off? Like
breezy.
is the
freezing.
fur on my shoulders kind of getting that nice frost to it?
Absolutely. You know when you step
Oh,
out
fuck
of
yeah.
like a warm house and you step into like midwinter and it's like, ooh, fuck.
Again?
Wiccan spell. Amazing. God damn, you just going all out for this group.
I hate them. I want them all to die.
And as far as we're
Except for the
aware, there's no
Banshee.
others in the place. So
Yeah, but the
That's
one
fair.
thing is much better than multiple
One
things.
zombie got away with not getting
Hate-
full damage.
But is it? Oh wait, yeah, defender. God damn it! Okay, Namira, just run around the room and finish them all off.
So
Does
you
she
throw
actually say that?
the final
Yeah.
ice ball, the third fucking ice ball in a single turn, just absolutely blasts into these undead creatures, splintering bones and flesh, shattering outwards. The zombie's flesh is falling straight off the bone, and it seems to be lopsided on one side now. The skeleton's missing arms and limbs and tiny little fingers, and the smaller bits of bones have been blasted off at this point. Two of them seem to be barely functionally close, like functionally alive, if you will. While the other
So
two
if it tries to come near
are
me, I can just kick it and it'll die.
probably, yeah. Provided it was your turn. Aha! It is now
Oh,
the group
shit.
near Savannah.
No! No!
Good luck.
Imagine
No!
Can you now
We
see
can
the
see it.
brigand?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so it's not until it's revealed.
Okay.
Interesting.
I want to know what's
Imagine
going on.
No.
Sal, are you
Yeah.
okay?
I
Sal,
Imagine
yell through the
Portsburn is
hallways
just
to
a
us.
bunch of
Fine.
We got a lot going on here, so I hope you're ready.
I'm so scared.
You should be.
That's a lot of damage to take if you're getting like hit by all of them. There's just a
Tell Sentry that
giant
I
blue
love
circle
him.
covering half this room now.
Yeah, you'll want to delete that.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
like
need
an
to
ice
add
skating
these to
ring
my
with
hotkey.
corpses.
Oh yeah, that's kind of
They
cool.
go ice
Actually, I
skating
like it.
together. It'd be a little side date,
Aw,
platonically.
I'll kill everyone.
Yeah.
And then which ice skate.
Yeah. Hey guys.
Yeah, this
We
is
found this
not going to
cool
be
ring.
a friendly fight, guys. I hope you're ready.
Oh god.
Hey DM, can I hold your hand for a second, bring you to
Why
the
do you
side,
think
and
I
say,
tried
hey,
to kill them while I could?
can we not?
How do I delete these? Because I'm pretty sure last time I couldn't do them, right?
I think it's the ruler or
Ruler?
no, it's the pencil. It's got to be the pencil. Maybe.
We don't have a pencil.
Oh, I found it. Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, I found.
Okay, is it the ruler?
It's the
Measurement
ruler, like
controls.
where you draw the circle, then you go on the eraser. At the...
Ah, okay, yeah. Measurement circle
Oh.
or measurement controls.
But when I
Okay.
place ice ball, it tells me to place the little template.
Yeah. Okay. So the first of the zombies, they rise up, pushing off some of the debris, and in the room has a small cloud of dust that appears as 4 of them within the room rise. And to the hull on your right, Svenna, due to your passive perception, you can hear more noise.
Oh no.
No.
One
I
of them.
do have a question. How
Yeah.
well lit is it? Yeah.
It is.
Remember earlier we needed dark, but we don't now, right? We're good.
I thought that there was some light happening somehow, but I don't remember because it's been a
Neto
while.
lit a torch
Okay.
and the Bazir by the main stairs. That was about it.
Yes. So who has night vision? Let me clearly ask this.
I'm pretty sure everyone except Neto and
Definitely not Neto, for sure.
I have it.
Elven gang.
Mm-hmm.
Bear, you got
I'm
some?
here.
Neto and Rex do not have dark vision.
Mm-mm.
So you two will have to turn on the torch thing, I guess. It doesn't really apply, but I guess it might apply. Can you see in your area? That's a good question.
Yeah.
You can.
Last
Let's
batch-
assume that
was
you have a
thinking.
torch lit.
I have it
for
set,
shits
I'm pretty sure.
giggles. Yeah. But with that in mind, Svenna, you are able to see the zombie stepping towards you as it takes its. I already moved it, but it moves a couple of steps. The zombie is able to, as it stumbles forward, it pushes off in a very fast motion.
I'm scared.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not
God.
fun. Oh, well, oh no, it does necrotic damage? Oh, try not to get bitten, by the way. I don't have anything that cures you of disease.
Oh god. I have uncanny dodge.
You should activate that.
Okay. Do I roll it or
I think you
I
just
don't
say
know.
it, but you go ahead and roll it to throw it in the chat.
okay?
What is uncanny dodge?
Right there in
Oh.
the chat.
How many times
Is
can
it not
you use
limited?
that
Oh,
once
I
per
can-
turn?
it's just a reaction, so you use
Yeah.
it once per round.
Yeah. Because you have a reaction once per round, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so just once per round.
Okay, so go ahead and take half damage. Both, I assume a 25 hits.
Nope.
For me?
Sarah
Yes.
say no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Half damage.
It's gonna be the third one on the
Both of them?
for both.
Yeah.
You take necrotic and bludgeoning.
Okay, so that would be a total of. I'm at. Oh, I can't say that.
There you go.
It.
We know you're barely injured.
Yeah. Okay, I took the damage.
Okay. You took both of them? Oh, right, half.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Oh God! Imagine if I hadn't taken.
Think how many more to go.
No.
I don't think you can really.
Namira,
get
you
through
better
in this
kill all
order.
these things before they kill me.
You know what?
20,
I got you, babe. 100%.
30 feet.
Just like get your crossbow and shoot each of them once.
Cassian, be with me.
Please miss. Please miss. Oh!
Mm.
It misses.
Oh,
Oh.
for some reason I thought that was
God.
Sal's attack roll. I was like, oh no.
The zombie takes
Wait,
a
greater
slam
zombies? Are they
at you
all greater?
and misses.
I don't know.
My zombies weren't greater zombies, were they?
Oh, we had giant skeletons though.
Oh, okay.
Nope, that's not where I wanted you to go. 15,
Oh no.
30.
What the fuck?
Can you see the movements
What's
happening, or you just see him
happening?
showing
Oh,
up?
okay.
I can see the movements. Oh God.
This doesn't have an automatic grid, so it's a
Oh
little
yeah, we
weird.
can see the movements as well. We can't see the room, but we see you like moving things around.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
No. Just run like the wind, because you have a
No,
disengage.
Spenna,
like,
you got it.
rogue
You got it.
thing.
We have a paladin and we have a sorcerer who has spare the dying. You're good.
Yeah, that actually is a cantrip. Yeah. I didn't
All
just
right.
waste all of my level 3
That
spell
turn's
slots or
over.
anything.
I hope you're prepared.
I hate this banshee.
Be prepared. For what, Scott? The death of the king!
The king. All right.
This game is rigged.
Mhm.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Fallen Creed. Hope you enjoy. All right, so then we got these guys moving. There's a lot of enemies happening.
That sounds like a you problem.
Sounds like a you problem. Svenna's
Oh
turn.
God. Oh. Okay. I have.
No, Sal, please, I'm begging you.
It's gonna
What?
be amazing.
I
What?
saw the chat.
Don't do it.
I have enough channel points.
It would actually probably help in this situation, but I would rather die than let Barry save me.
Yeah.
Is
hate
there
Barry
a
that
way
much?
for me to disengage without triggering their like attack of opportunity?
I think because you're a rogue, you have that as a feature.
That's with my cunning action,
Yeah.
right?
It's a bonus action to disengage.
And disengage is what allows me to get
Yes.
away without
You
that.
can step 5 feet away. Well,
Okay.
yeah, your bonus action
Yeah.
is 5 feet away without getting attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Alternatively, without that, it's a 5-foot step for a
As an
full
action?
movement. Yeah, full
Yeah, yeah.
movement of 5 foot
Right.
disengage. But
Okay.
as a rogue, you can do a bonus.
Yeah, you're the lucky one in this situation.
Okay. Let's see. And what did you say it would take? Oh no, actually I don't want to risk. What if I just left?
I think running is probably the best option. I don't know how many you
Yeah.
have in there, but like, I just,
I'm definitely going to disengage to try and go here, because that's 5 feet, right?
Yes, that would be 5 feet. Assume each square is a 5-foot section.
Okay.
Even though I wasn't able to align the grid properly. So don't worry too much about the measurements so much.
Should I do that then? Or do I have to do something to be
Well,
able
your
to
disengage is going to move you away without getting attacked. So you
Okay.
can just add 5 foot and go wherever you want with your normal action of movement.
Okay. I'm here. Oh, I still can't really see any. What is that? No! What the fuck? I'm scared.
You have a Banshee too?
I'm scared. Wait, I can kind of see Nymeria. Oh wait, never mind.
What?
That's just your
No,
cursor.
that's just your cursor.
Yo,
yeah.
you do?
Yeah.
Don't worry. Come here. Come here.
You call.
I'm gonna yell, and I'm gonna see if anyone can hear me. I'm gonna say
Okay.
something.
God,
I'll
you
call that a
yelling.
free action.
I don't like the
What do I
concept
have?
of yelling in
17
such a
passive
condensed area.
perception.
I
Yeah,
will call your yell a free action if it's very quick.
with my free action. Where is everybody?
I think there are plenty of things that heard that.
I don't like that she yelled.
I'm gonna say that
Did he
yell's
just
only
measure the-
gonna reach you, Neto.
What? I have 17 passive.
It's
I have a
almost
perceptive
it's
aura.
175 feet away.
We can say it was like an echo.
Vena's loud.
Actually, yeah, it would echo in here. I'm gonna give that to you. That's fair. That's fair. So yeah,
Nymeria,
y'all can
awesome.
hear it. Except maybe
Don't worry.
Rex. Rex might be out of range.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know what direction it's coming from if it's an echo.
hmm
That's
Well,
true, and that's what makes it
If you can
confusing.
all
But
remember
on the plus
where
side, that's a
everybody
good thing
went
because
in
of
the
enemies.
beginning.
Mhm.
I didn't even see anybody go directions.
Neto doesn't even
Are
know
you still
directions.
dressed as Barry?
No.
Okay. So I got away, and I still have an action and a movement. I have a movement. Wait, okay, so I called out. Did anyone respond? Or can they not respond right now?
You're all able to do a quick response, single sentence.
I just want to say Nymeria perks up at it and looks over to Berea.
Oh, god damn it.
Do you want
just
to yell back?
hear from a random
That's your
doorway.
free action.
What?
With Berea saying that, Nymeria's gonna be like, we don't want to draw more attention to the room.
Can I hear
I think
Neto's
Pedro
response?
So
Or like the direction it comes from?
you're not hearing Berea or Nymeria because they're talking amongst themselves, but you do hear Neto coming from directly south of you.
Okay. How much is my movement again?
Your 30-foot
30.
movement, you can use
Okay.
an action to do a dash. As well.
Oh, that's right.
To be
okay.
clear, a dash is double movement, right?
Yes.
Or
that's
is
your
it
full
just-
turn. It's double movement, but it's full turn.
Yeah.
Full turn?
So would she get her
Raise your
double
action.
movement and her movement?
No, it's taking your movement over 2 full actions as
Gotcha.
you would.
Okay.
You get
So
just
you
double
can move
movement
up to
40 feet.
60 feet then.
Can
Yes.
I take a movement, and then if I feel like I need more movement, I can dash for the extra half or whatever?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna
So
do
you can
that
take
then.
your normal movement.
And it's 30 feet?
Yep.
Okay.
You tell us. It's on your character sheet.
Oh yeah, sorry. Okay,
1,
so
2,
this
3,
is
4,
28.
5,
Oh, 33
6.
feet.
It'll be 6 squares. Just go for 6.
Oh shit, I'm taking notes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I appreciate
I
you
can't
taking
count.
notes. That does make
That's
it
5?
great for me.
Okay, this is 6?
Yeah, it'll be 6 squares. So
Okay.
the measurements are going to be a little wonky because of the way the map is.
Okay, I have to
Portrayed.
count.
So,
1,
let's
2,
count the
3,
6.
4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. So I go here. Ugh. Oh no, there's. Okay, I'm definitely running again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to count it on my screen. Wait, why can't I? Oh,
Right,
Okay.
Right?
okay.
Okay.
That's my
your turn.
Yeah.
Did I see Sven run past? did run
I would
fast,
say
right?
that you could have seen it. You and Nymeria probably. Because I
Well, wait a minute,
assume-
is that over 60 feet? Because we can't see past 60 feet in dark vision.
Then no, you wouldn't
Sure.
know. 60
Yeah, we did
feet's
not
about
see.
the doorway where the throne is.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Oh, what are you
Okay.
doing? What are you doing?
Ah.
Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh, what's happening to her?
No, stop!
Namira, why don't we just make a life here? See, there's a big, great throne room right here. I would look great in that throne.
All
No,
right,
I've already been in
next
that
up.
throne. It's not as great as it seems.
I have, and it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
So as you were looking, as I recall, for a source of food, you
Yeah.
reached in and something reached back.
I think took
So
a bite out of it.
yeah, I assume at this point we have like locked wrists. At this, like,
Yeah,
I was
y'all are
reading
just
everything.
like holding hands almost.
Yeah.
Oh, you made a friend.
Lucky.
So I definitely want to
Neto
take
is
that
gonna
moment.
eat his friend, knowing him.
Definitely gonna kind of like lift it all the way up to kind of see what it's attached to. So, but at this point, if it's giving any weight,
like
any
lift it
heft,
off
I'm
the
just gonna
floor.
just yank and pull.
Can I suggest something?
No.
Are you part of?
Not without the
You're
suggestion
not
spell.
part of his
No,
situation.
not suggesting it to Andy, but just in general for the campaign. For this
Okay.
moment. If assuming it's something undead, can he roll a strength check to see if the arm just rips off?
Oh, that's
So
so
going-
beautiful.
That's what I was going for. If it has heft and weight, I just want to pull on it to see if it comes loose.
Call it a grapple. Go ahead and do it.
Do you want a strength check? Do you want to? What do you want?
Let's go.
Surely it would be against their like
Let's go
constitution.
athletics.
Right?
Hmm.
Aw. Oh, never mind. You have a giant plus.
Hmm.
Thanks. I've been born with it.
So as you go to yank out whatever is gripping you, it just tears. You hear a fleshy like, and you just end up holding an arm, and the arm is holding you back, but it's not attached to anything. But from underneath the crates and boxes and barrels, you hear.
So I already like see the head and it kind of like rising.
Yeah, you're gonna see the body sort of shuffling underneath, and you hear all the barrels around you start shuffling as well.
Yeah, and then I'll give a little disgusted, "Ugh," and slap him with his own arm in the top of his head.
Okay.
Try and like shake it off, but also hit the thing rising out of the thing.
Let's see how we want to roll that. How would I? That would have to be like
was
an
like-
improvised weapon, right?
Yeah, unarmed strike something. I don't know.
What's an armed strike run?
I could click it, but it should just be with my strength. I don't know.
Yeah, roll it because I want to see how much it is, and then we can gauge.
Yeah,
It's not a whole. Yeah, do that. Do a double roll. Give me 2 unarmed strikes. I'm gonna count that as much as damage as it
I'll
would do.
just-
So like
I'll
2d.
throw another 6. Yeah.
Yeah. So 7 damage.
So yeah,
Okay.
definitely, bap it with its own arm.
Literally
yeah.
bapped it.
And then I want to just take my 5-foot step back at that point and ready a weapon.
Okay. 5-foot step, weapon readied. For which target or any target that comes close to you, or what?
Yeah, a weapon ready for just like in a defensive, focusing on the one in front of me, but like obviously just trying to pay attention to my whole surroundings.
So your action when they do something, if anything gets too close, you just hit it.
Yeah,
Got it.
I'm readying my maul in this case.
Absolutely. And that's turn.
Yeah, that'll be all.
Oh, I have a question.
Question.
So if multiple enemies surround you, do you get an attack of opportunity once per turn still, or do you get an attack of opportunity per enemy that like approaches you?
Your attack of opportunity is considered a reaction, so once per
So
turn
just
as well.
oh, okay, damn.
So each one of the zombies, if you were surrounded by 4 zombies and you
I'd be
tried to step
fucked.
away, every zombie would get 1 attack of opportunity. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing I have that cutting action for disengage. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You'll. There is also
Oh,
a
I don't like
feat
that.
that allows you to pass people in combat without attack of opportunity, something of the nature, but
Hmm. Okay, so I'm looking at them real fast because I haven't really taken them in yet.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking, even though I've had all the time in the world to think.
That's usually how this goes.
Right. Okay, yeah, no, okay. Starting it off strong.
Ooh, yeah. That's nice. That's nice.
And then starting it off next, I'm going to cast Protection for Good and Evil on myself.
Okay. What does that do in this situation? Disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah, all evil things have disadvantage.
Oh, I see.
I don't feel
Interesting.
safe right now, so
I suppose alignment does have to technically work for that.
Yep.
I appreciate the
well, if I had to take a
thanks for
great
the
guess right
subs,
now, I feel like everything right now
motherfucker.
here is lawful evil or chaotic evil. So
They have to be evil
Why
of
can't
some
they
kind,
be
right? They just don't
neutral?
have nowhere inside attacking us, except for maybe the Banshee, I guess. But most
This is
Banshees
true.
are evil
Um,
because all they care about is vanity.
So you've cast,
And
you've
then I
done
have-
Crimson Right. That's an bonus action. You did this. That's an action.
right, and then I have one more action.
Yes, you do. Provided you don't move.
Provided I don't move. I'm gonna go ahead and let me read my thing real fast. It's been a while since we've played.
It's been a while. Actually, I don't know why that didn't trigger. Did that trigger for you, Andy?
I only have the chat up, so don't know.
Oh.
Hmm.
Also, Nymeria, you're on a timeline.
What? Huh? What do you
Well-
mean? Huh? What does that mean?
Remember, it was like sometime in game yesterday. You got like a certain message from a certain someone about.
Oh yeah,
needing
she
to
has
get
like
It's gonna
48
be-
hours.
I don't think you understand how funny this is gonna be. I'm gonna emerge from this cut and bloody, and I'm gonna go walk to the bakery.
Sure.
She's like, everyone's gonna be dying. Like, we need to get back to the end. She's gonna like, I have to go buy a cake.
I have to go to a minute. I can't sleep yet.
There we go. I fixed
Anyways.
it.
I'm gonna go ahead, and even though I know it's not gonna fully work, wait, how far away are you? I have a ruler. Wait,
I have a ruler.
I have a ruler. Okay. In that case, you're near death, you're badly injured, you're uninjured, you're near death. I'm gonna go for the guy who's right in front of Berea.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
kill him.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna
Oh, gotcha.
cast Toll of the Dead.
Ooh, spicy. What does this do? The target must succeed on a wisdom saving
1d12.
throw or take
Woo.
necrotic damage.
Did it roll 1d8 or 1d12?
It's okay. Interesting. Target is missing
need to
any hit
re-roll
points
it?
and instead takes 1d12 necrotic. What did it roll? No, it rolled,
It rolled
2d8.
2d8.
D12.
Then go ahead and roll 2d12s.
I got you.
Not that it should matter, actually.
It's okay.
Roll
It's okay. I
slower.
love.
That's a
Look at
D-
that.
What? Oh, okay. Poor guy.
Average
I like my
lower.
No, take the 9. Take the 9.
Now. Question.
This is bullshit. Yo, what's up?
A resistance only allows it to take half damage.
Mm-hmm.
This
Is
is
that
true.
correct?
Yep.
Yes.
I
very
mean,
true.
it's still gonna die.
Oh, okay.
But just for
Wait,
That's
future
why I
how
wanna
many,
use
can I
my
know how
necrotic on
many
a
hit
near
points it
dead
had
one.
after the ice
But
balls?
now you know it's resistant to necrotic. What was your question, sorry?
I kind of knew it did.
How much HP did it have after the ice?
Very little.
Okay.
Enough that
Good
half of
answer.
7 damage pushed it over the edge.
This is rigged. She's stealing my kills.
So stupid. Hey.
Kill confirmed,
Hey, keep
alright?
track of
Kill
your
What's
kills.
on it?
I'm interested to see who has the most at the end.
Report Nymeria
Oh,
kill
okay.
stealing.
Sorry, how dare
Chad, I'm
you?
taking bets on who's gonna have the most
Been a
kills.
while.
No, that's not fair. I've done the most damage.
You did say finish them off to me as a free action.
God
All
damn
right,
it.
so that's
Did.
your final action, I believe.
No, and I have a tally mark
Thank
up.
God,
Yeah,
no
that's
one
it.
was stealing. Oh, I was gonna say Rex, but it's not Rex for a while. Decaf, it's scary.
It's okay. It's okay. We can
I
platonically
hit
hug.
it more times than you did. It doesn't like me. None of mine hurt it though. To be fair, I like tickled it,
Tickled it? Don't
and
say
now
that.
it wants to be friends. The silent, great.
Oh, it's the Banshee's turn. I didn't even realize that.
Get to
Hey, noble to noble. I'm off bounds.
I'm noble in a sense. I act more noble than. Ha! Do it.
What are you, Abe Lincoln?
Mm,
A noble in a
Noble to noble.
sense?
yeah.
The
Oh,
Banshee
Yeah!
swoops
You know, our
forward
hair is
towards
the same.
Nymeria
Wait, our hair is the same color. We can bond!
and reaches out with a spectral hand. You
Do
feel it
not
as it
go in.
passes, as it passes through your shoulder,
What?
like where your shoulder blade is.
Please.
Ooh.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, it was
Wow.
a corrupting touch. That sounds
Lucky.
awesome.
These are terrible rolls.
Don't worry. It's a
Holy
kiss.
shit. You're so
I want
lucky.
to be corrupted.
Am I lucky? That's amazing.
She's gonna do it again. No.
No, wait.
Ow.
No, that's the whole turn. That's her entire. She had to move 10 feet, which counts as movement, unfortunately.
Does she not have a bonus?
She cast 2
Oh,
actions.
I never
and doesn't
I never
have a
told you what
bonus
my Crimson
option.
Right was on.
Oh, that's true. You did not. Please tell me.
I'm gonna use it on my my original rapier, not Moon Dancer.
Not Moon
What?
Dancer.
Why? Oh, okay. Mine.
Interesting. Okay. So this room's turn.
Good luck.
Oh, is it gonna give me a kiss? Not gonna help like this, please. It's so close.
Oh God. This is such a bad situation for all of you.
What?
Oh!
I'm scared.
That's so much damage.
I think I'm dead.
Really?
What?
Outright?
Let's see.
No, it's a significant amount of RP. That's basically killed me
And
if
then
I
I
got hit
used
by
the
that.
crit.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
I have
Where's
a
your
sorcerer
weapon?
next to me. I have a sorcerer next to
I
me.
can't. There are a lot of things around you. Question: if she dies, would it be able to pull her without getting them to be an
To
issue?
drag a body would take a lot more effort than I think you can expend in this situation.
What if I use Mage Hand to like grab her and drag her?
That could work.
Would that work?
We can be
If you
platonic
had the
together.
opportunity.
Okay.
The zombie
why wouldn't I get the
shambles
opportunity?
forward, lurching forward into
Why are they
you.
rolling so well? What the? Okay. Why are there
It
no
smashes
tickets
its
button?
entire fleshy body, and as it sort of
Oh.
like backs off, it leaves some fleshy remains all over your pristine robes.
Oh no, not the
No.
robes. Bug him.
Alright.
She's gonna be so upset with you.
I cannot take this damage. I'm just gonna go type it.
No. Do you need me to apply it? Oh, you're good.
I did it. It just doesn't give me the little buttons to apply it. Why does that one not like me? I haven't done anything to that one. I have done stuff to all of them, but like that one not specific.
Yee.
Can they stop rolling well?
The skeleton shambles forward, its bones clacking and creaking in the echoey, silent
I
halls.
hate it here.
The scimitar is unsheathed with a shine that takes a slash at you.
Hey, Ford, do you
That's
remember when we were
bad, though.
talking
Yeah, that makes
about
sense.
challenge rating and I said this is a deadly situation and you said no?
Yeah, I remember that.
You remember how you guys keep killing everybody instantaneously?
I mean, end the campaign.
I'm like a DM that gets annoyed.
Accidental party kill. Hey Bear, you alive?
I don't like it here.
Rex.
I
can't
see him
even get
moving
to
around.
You if you
I
do
know.
go down.
You weren't there. I don't think he was there.
No, I just saw him move.
You were up here, I thought.
Present.
Present. But you're probably gonna want to talk about this one.
I would like
I
to
have
hear
question.
you speak about your issues.
Kind of.
Rex,
Actually,
were
you're not gonna
you?
answer my
You
question,
weren't in
but
the
never mind.
hallway, were you? You were up in here.
He was in the hallway,
Was he? Okay.
right?
I don't remember. I just remember he was fuckered. All right, here we go.
Can I ask you a quick question, Blaine?
Absolutely.
So opportunity attacks, I kind of know how they work, but if I were to Misty Step,
No,
does that still give an
Misty
opportunity
Step is a
attack?
teleport. That's not opportunity attack.
That thing will disappear when this turn ends. And you're asking how an opportunity attack works? I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying if I were to Misty Step, they don't get an opportunity attack, right? Because
I
it's a
don't
teleport?
think so, because it's a teleport.
Okay.
I'm unclear on that. Okay. Rex. Prepare yourself. Fender. Nice. So the first zombie shambles into your small hallway and takes a lurching attack at you, as the rest of them clamber, struggling to climb over one another to get in. Some of them make their way into the hallway and begin clawing at the wall on the side of the hallway.
Ooh.
You can hear their flesh just scraping off as they try and break the bricks. Ah. Yeah, that looks like a good time there, Bear.
He never talks to us anymore.
Yeah. That's Rex's turn. Why don't you let us know what you're doing there, sir? All the attacks. Wonderful. Do the attacks. Are you just targeting this this first one here? Okay, I assumed you were gonna use that, yeah. Okay. You take your swing, and even in this tiny little hallway, it's really hard for you to get a good swing with that that very the Zweihänder sword. You manage to get caught on the wall as you take a swing. Unfortunately, it does not connect with the zombie in front of you. And as you try to do it again, it also does not connect with the zombie in front of you. You just manage to get it caught coming back up. The third time, however, you finally figure out the dimensions of the tiny hallway you're in. It's screaming fucking die as you take a swing, embedding it into the flesh of the zombie. Go ahead and roll the damage, please. Wow, that's pretty solid. So as you take your swing, coming downwards in a strike, it manages to embed in between the neck and the shoulder into the flesh of the zombie, and you can see it sort of collapse a bit in on itself, but it just looks at you with these undead eyes. That would be all 3 actions, I believe, sir. Oh. Oh, right, you have fucking, like, 8 attacks. That's right, I forgot. Double attacks per action. Okay, so 1,
And
2, 3, 4. So you
good
have this
action
one and
surge.
another. Okay, go ahead and roll damage on that one. Thank you. Fabulous. So ripping it out of the flesh of the shoulder, you plunge it straight through the center mass. It takes another screeching. I believe you have one more then. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2. 1, 2. That was attack, 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 attack. No, you have 2 more. You have 2 more. So another attack roll, I presume.
Yeah, I would say if he chooses to action surge.
So then that would be another 4 rolls.
That
That one does
It'll-
not hit, sir. It goes wide in this tiny, thin hallway you're in. The return does not do well either.
swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Also, decaf, yes, for your Misty Step does not provoke attack of opportunity, as you have to travel through attacking range.
You should have 2 more attack rolls there, Rex.
Should just be the one action? How's it read?
He used action surge, so in total here,
Yeah,
he's
he
gotten
gets
1, 2, 3, 4.
you get 2 attacks per action, so the action
5,
surge gives
6.
him.
Yeah, so he has 2 more attack rolls. Because he hasn't moved, so he's getting 3 attacks.
Unless he starts running away.
That's also fair. And viable, I might add. Hey!
Viability
ahead.
to the wind.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your attack. Alright. That one also hits. Go ahead and roll. You, as you manage to recover yourself, you do an uppercut and then a straight through piercing stab. The zombie before you is starting to fall apart. Some limbs are starting to dangle.
Do we know if it even has a tooth? Have they all fallen out?
Oh, this one's fleshy. It's probably got a tooth. It's not as decayed as a skeleton, right? Now that'll be your final action, as I recall. Ah, these ones. All right, your
I'm
reaction.
scared.
You should be.
Okay, Blaine, maybe you should be. Okay, first of all,
Reaction with your maul, I believe, sir.
Where the hell did that one come from?
I'm scared to feel
Hey!
scared.
Wow.
Yeah!
Damn, that's spicy.
Oh, wow.
As you
Yes,
say.
I can, Rex. Okay, so double damage because crit. So you take that maul, and as the zombie approaches you from behind, you take it, turn, and on your heel, you just give it a giant downward smash, crushing in its right arm with into its rib cage. So the arm is no longer functional, but is just sort of twitching while sticking out the side of the ribs.
Is it trying to like wave me hello from its ribs?
Yeah, the zombie, with the force of the momentum, actually tries to step forward and push through it, going for its damage attack here.
That does make it through.
Oof. Ooh, spicy. So we got this guy. He shambles up to you, looking very oof. As he takes a step forward, he sort of does this like side shoulder thing where he like flips his arm and manages to smash it with full force into you. You can hear the cracking of bones as it slaps across your body. It's not your bones that are breaking, but the force of the attack shattered its arm.
But wait for that second.
Yeah. No, for the shattering, I just thought it would make sense.
Okay. Yeah.
The next one steps forward, takes its This is not looking good.
Continuous battering.
Yes, sir. Eee. All right, that's it for this area.
Is it back to us?
Nope.
Yeah!
Not good.
Oh, okay. Something showed up on my screen. Who else is it?
Other things.
Oh. Great. Let me have a little look where your mouse is. No! I hate you.
That's part of the other group. New round.
I don't like it here.
My turn.
I
No.
quit.
It's not a great place. Y'all split the party.
Hey, don't blame the players. Blame the game.
No, that's not how that works.
Welcome
No,
back,
blame the
Sal.
DM. He put us in this situation.
It's always the DM's fault, guys.
Get out, please. Go away.
Did someone die? Neto is now badly injured?
Hey, welcome back.
So we're all badly injured.
Sure.
Oh my god, what the frick?
Badly injured does just mean below half HP, by the way.
Oh, okay.
It
It's
sounds
still one
worse than
round
it
of
is.
combat, guys.
Yeah, that was round 1, and I'm under half. So yeah, no, it's just badly injured. It's fine.
Did Neto yell anything
Where
with his
is
free action
Peaches?
that I could respond to?
He did yell. That's why you're heading in his direction, of course. But
Okay.
For me and Nymeria.
bless.
Hashtag blessed. Sorry.
No.
Target can roll a d4 and add the number
Decap
to the attack roll or saving throw. Okay, solid. Level 1?
Level 1. I was reading something quickly. Oh god, I have to use literally everything. You're so annoying. This. This. Oh wait, no, I need to put the other thing in first. Sorry, clicking in order.
I appreciate that. So twinning a spell.
Twinning a spell, yes. Aren't you so excited to see what spell I'll twin?
I'm so
Bro, I'm gonna
excited.
The Banshee and
Whoa, that's so many dice.
I am going to
Hey!
literally
oh,
platonically
question
kiss you on
two.
the lips.
Undead, radiant damage.
You said the Banshee, and what was your other target?
The skeleton like underneath me.
God damn, that's a great hit too.
Berea to the rescue.
Isn't it
Berea
great when
saving
people
my
roll
ass.
crits? When
It's not
it's
amazing.
me
It's so
being
great when it's not the
non-lied.
fucking skeleton.
Oh, hang on, wait,
I
it's
know, tell
radiant,
me
so
about
it
it.
would be.
Yep.
That's spicy.
Ha!
Wow!
Mary, I did it.
Oh,
The
I
Banshee
love you.
died!
I'm turning.
Amazing!
I did 76 damage. Oh, I'm fully done now, though. Like, that's all I can do. I'm assuming this, yeah, that one.
Well, this
So,
this
Mary,
went
I can leave you
interestingly.
to kill the other things, right? And I can try and save some of my sorcery points.
Let me look at this guy.
Well,
I think I got
you
him.
can hold this thought.
This one's near death, so if you, like, crossbow him and then try and kill the other guy, you
You
should be
can-
good.
I don't want a
hold,
crossbow
hold,
because I'd have to drop
hold.
down my rapier, which would drop my right.
Because it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Calm
okay.
down.
I can probably
You
kill
managed
one of them. I have to check.
as you blast that guiding bolt, which did over 116 damage because you
What
fucking
the
ended
fuck?
this Banshee in one turn.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't like
as
that it
you-
didn't take cold damage.
As you blast into this Banshee, the skeletons and zombies around you begin to collapse.
Oh my god, I just saved the day. What was
Wait,
one
seriously?
spell?
You just saved
You know
us?
what? I had bless
I've
on
never heard
that
Svenna
roll
so
as
happy.
well. So actually, oh wait, no, I add things to the roll. I don't do that.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I'm so happy.
I've never heard
So-
Svenna so happy.
The Banshee dissipates
actually
in
think
a
that would
final
happen.
wail. The guiding bolt of radiant damage causing it to explode outwards as it dissipates into the blinding light.
It's so dumb.
A screech echoes outwards back into the remaining area, and as the screech reaches all of your ears, you can see that the zombies and skeletons begin to slowly,
Oh, thank God.
leg at a time, an arm at a time, ahead. They start collapsing in on themselves, dropping in place, which effectively ends our combat.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I know, guys. Amazing.
I'm actually impressed that you managed to get that done because this was not a winnable battle. The whole
Oh,
point was to
shit.
kill the
I know it
Banshee.
is. I wasn't. I thought that. I was like, I didn't think it'd be easy as just killing the. I thought there was like a trick to it. Like you have to give it back the book, and I thought Nemira would never hand over the book.
Oh, I would never. I'd die with it. Now, here's the thing. No,
Yeah,
me
I
and,
know. I was
me
like,
and-
I'm just gonna plan my escape
When-
route.
when you first brought this encounter up, me and Ford kept going back and just talking about how we were gonna do it. Like, we had so many conversations. We had lineups of spells.
It's wise that you planned for it. Yeah, it was interesting because like
I thought it was like an actual banshee, though. I was terrified of the whale the entire time.
the whale was gonna happen next turn.
That's why I went ahead and did
Oh,
protection
thank
against good
God.
and evil on myself so that I could get an advantage roll on her whale.
That was why I did bless for the saving refers.
Yeah, that was the main spells we decided we were going to cast no matter what early turn in case Banshee whale.
Terrified of that thing.
We were so scared that we planned weeks
Would
in
we have
advance. How do
actually
you
been dead
feel?
if we died? Because like the
What-
Banshee
maybe
well
that's
reduces
how
you to
that
0,
works.
so
So, as far as this all goes, guys, great job surviving. I'm very impressed.
I don't like you anymore. I want a new DM.
I hope you've all learned
Sounds like
from
the
this
next one has to be
encounter.
harder. We need a higher CR for
Can
the
it
next
have?
fight.
Can it have a demon in it?
You already have one.
Morlock!
You have demons at home.
Okay, Morlock doesn't fucking matter.
What?
Shut up, Svenna.
All right, you guys are free to
Okay.
do whatever you like.
I'm gonna
I
run
would
after
say-
and I'm gonna try and find Neto.
Neto's kicking these fucking skeletons and healing himself.
Neto!
Just
I
gonna click
found
that
you.
once and use all of it.
Mm-mm. Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
whole pool.
The whole
That's
pool
fair.
is going to 0.
Yeah. That's fair. That's reasonable. I feel like.
Are you okay? Oh, that sounded awful.
Sounded
Neto!
great.
Oh, barely injured.
Little radiant light just coming from his chest as he starts coughing to himself and just kind of kicking more at the little zombies and skeletons at his feet. He looks over at you with his maul in one hand, hand on his chest, and just yeah, 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 everything's good. Yeah, good.
Should we go and find the others?
Yeah, what? Yeah, where are they?
I have no idea.
I'll
But-
follow you, I guess.
Probably better that way. Don't want to get
This-
separated after all that.
There's nothing this way, so I guess we'll go back that way.
Alright, follow me! And we're gonna just
Yeah.
run until we find someone.
Rex, you as you're walking through these destroyed rooms, some of them seem to have some randomly intact shelving or items upon them. You kind of can take a look at those. Thank you. Underneath some rotting paper, like a lot of debris, you see a gleam of something red and shiny. Seems to be
is the Banshee body
encased in
still
a...
there because the Banshee's body is significant, or
No, it's because I didn't destroy it.
okay?
Are you touching the shiny? You bite it? Well, I'm gonna say you bite it softly because it's made of glass. Please add a potion of healing to your inventory.
Ooh.
So when Svenna obviously walks through the doorway, I want to say Nymeria is probably holding the area that was once more likely than not bleeding profusely from the giant skeleton swing.
I chose to heal you over myself.
That's true. But I do want to preface real fast that injury is probably not fully healed. Yeah, that's still
No.
I
look
got
like it.
6 health.
Are you talking about the
Fix
injury
health.
from...
the skeleton swing on the sword. Yeah. So she is kind of lightly kind of putting her hand towards it when she sees Svenna walk in. She goes, "Well, you guys are late."
And
Got a little bit tied up with a bit of a party.
It seems we did too. You all right?
Svenna's gonna kind of check over herself, kind of examining her wounds. Is it just like scratches or
You're very
bite
lightly
marks?
injured. You probably have like one or a couple of scratches, maybe a couple of bruises from the impact of the zombie. But you're doing well. You're doing the best out of the group of people here.
Okay, so no
Yeah.
bite marks. I did not get nommed on.
No
They did
zombies
not
Svenna
nom
today.
you.
No one got nommed on.
yeah, Neto's gonna take a good look at the two of them and just kind of walk up and start trying to help with the two of them. Give cure wounds to each of them. They don't look so cleaned up. And kind of help.
Which one is to who?
I'll just
One to each.
forward. Brea, are you walking away?
No, Berea would walk away if you tried to heal her.
I'll take the 6 then.
Yeah.
Yeah, take the
I'm gonna
six.
give a very curt nod to
yeah.
I'm gonna give a curt nod to Neto.
It kind of the light fades from you as you walk away. As then you get the 4, you shitter.
I don't want it. No, I walked away. You didn't touch me.
Too bad. He walked up, started casting the light anyways.
Where is the Minotaur?
I believe he's up forward. He
Where
walked
is
away
the
before the
Minotaur?
zombies and shit
He's fucking
spawned.
just rolling around.
Oh, sorry. Over here?
Let's probably go find it. Make sure he's not dead.
I don't hear him screaming, so let's cross our fingers.
Neto wants to take a nice, good, clean look around the, I assume, chilled and icy room.
Oh,
Absolutely. Roll an investigation.
I got
That room is
so much
freezing.
frost in my fur. Personally, I
You
feel
sure
like it's
do.
beautiful.
It's starting to melt though, so you're getting a little bit wet under the
do I?
collar.
Can I guess which way he went, or do I have to figure it out?
You'll figure it out. I don't know.
I want to say, since
Yeah,
the
go
ice
figure
is
it out.
melting,
Mhm.
she's gonna take the side of her hand, kind of brush off the remaining ice, and try to get it all off before it soaks through the fur.
Okay.
She's also
Run
going
this
to
far, right?
take a look at the book she picked up,
Ooh,
and she's gonna open it.
excellent. Roll investigation on that, and we're gonna go in order here. So starting with Neto. Neto, looking around, you've sort of like started to kind of shuffle through a little bit of the stuff, and underneath the not the dresser on the top of the room, but more at the bottom, you kind of see there's like a bedish crib thing down here. Underneath some of the torn and worn blankets, you find a small amulet. It looks shiny, blue. And you can feel some sort of power emanate from it.
Oh, magic book. I want a magic book.
Can I go ahead and identify that?
Are you able to do that normally?
I can cast a spell for it.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
So he'll extend that spell slot and kind of focus his blessings into it. See if he can get the properties to reveal itself.
As you cast Identify, you concentrate very hard on the amulet itself, and you feel it reveal its secrets to you.
It does take 60 seconds, so
That's fine.
I want it.
You have found the amulet of arcane attunement.
Ooh.
Oh my god, he's gonna attune so many things. That sounds
What a great
horrible
thing
with
for a
Neto's
bard.
intelligence.
Rex, what room are you in? You're up here at the altar? Yeah, perfect.
Can we roll on this thing? The circle. It looks shady.
The circle? Again. What
It
circle?
looks shady. The circle we're standing
yes,
near.
absolutely. Sorry, there's a big map. I gotta scroll a long way.
What do I roll?
We can do it after
Investigation.
Rex.
But you guys both roll it
Oh,
together
yeah,
if
Rex
you're
is-
doing it.
Yeah, what are we rolling? Perception. My brain died for a second.
Perception or investigation?
Investigation.
Oh, I had Shen then, I guess.
Oh shit. You're gonna have to help. Oh no.
13.
Why are
Moss,
we
I'm gonna
so
take that and just add the 3.
Yikes, guys, that's rough.
distracted by
All right, Rex. As
heard
you
about
sort
an
of
arcane amulet in
fumble
the
and
other
dig
room.
around in the altar there, underneath all of the debris, you do manage to find a small golden ring. It just looks very shiny. It tastes old.
Old.
Very dusty. There might have been a little bit of zombie flesh on there.
Ew.
A little bit of squish squish, you know. I need to put this in here.
I have to have like paper, right? I just have paper somewhere. I'm assuming.
No,
Well,
no,
you're
no,
a
no. You don't have
sorcerer,
paper
not a
outside of
wizard.
your book, right? Your one book on your.
Yeah, but I'm not
on your
drawing
god?
in my book.
Exactly, and I'm holding
Yeah.
on to your magical paper right now. You ain't got shit.
Rex, it looks like that
I
will
just
fit your
wanted
finger
something
perfectly.
to write on.
It's
I'm
very
sorry.
interesting. It seems to have sized
got a
to your
hand?
hand.
Is there a comma in that sentence?
I'm just saying.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm
Alright,
just
Rex.
saying.
Yeah.
Rex with a ring on his horn probably looks really cool. To be
It
honest.
probably would, yeah. So Rex,
It probably does.
as you hold the ring in your hand, it seems to size itself to your finger. But as you raise it to put it on the tip of your horn, it becomes larger, more like a bracer, and manages to fit about towards the center of your horn. You feel like it's probably doing something to you. You can feel it emanating some sort of ability, but it's hard to be sure exactly what it's doing. Moving forward to
Can I
No,
my
Nymeria.
investigation? Yay!
Yeah, you already rolled your investigation, did you not?
I haven't read, and I have not
You
know
did
yet.
not. Okay, roll that.
Oh fuck!
That's spicy.
you
That
have a
is-
+7.
Distracted by sound of paper ripping out a book.
Oh yeah, no, it's fucking bugging me. My
And she was like,
You hear
Can
like
I-
curl and twist
I
your
would
neck.
actually love it if that's the reason I rolled a 1 in investigation. Just get so damn distracted by the tear of a book. No,
"That
I
actually
do
timed
out
ripped
really well,
from a
please."
page.
That's
Like,
what it is.
It is a horn bracer. I love it. The book itself is you're just so distracted. It's so beautifully made. Like it's just a beautiful like cover. It's made of this reddish leather, and it feels really nice in your hands. Neat.
like to can I hear Ford disrespecting literature?
You feel like you've been disrespected, and you don't know why.
I would like to
Because she didn't
start
give me my paper. If you gave me my paper, we wouldn't have had this problem.
I would like to look over to Neto and then look back towards the direction that Ford and Sal ended up heading, right? I'd look over to Neto and I'm just gonna go, "Oh, should we follow them?"
Neto kind of walking up, still kind of looking at this blue chain and amulet, just kind of like
Mhm.
looking back.
Blue as well, god damn it.
Silver chain,
sorry,
blue
continue.
amulet.
Yeah.
She's gonna kind of
Okay.
tilt her head at it, and she's gonna be like, "What's that?"
Steal it for me.
I found it over there in the corner. It's cool.
Can I?
It
She
it,
holds out a hand for it. She's like, "Can I see it?"
yeah, it when I was focusing, looking at it, and he kind of like holds it out and goes to put it in her hand, and it I don't want to say like did you ever play with magnet rocks? It's kind of like that where things like
Magnet.
pull on things, and so like as you put stuff in it, it kind of pulls it and helps it move.
Okay,
you've
can
seen
high
a
table
bird fly,
question.
right?
High table question, real fast. Since I have this weird connection with Neto, what the fuck is he saying?
You have the connection. You discern it.
I'm literally just trying to explain that it makes shit easier when it.
Yeah, like you can kind of rationalize his analogy, even though to anyone else it's just gonna sound like a lot of rambling.
What is his analogy?
I'm literally just saying it makes shit easier. That's all I'm saying.
Oh. She gives a slow nod as she kind of, and it is
You've seen,
It is
like a bird fly into the wind, right? Like it helps it it helps
Yeah.
lift, and the wind,
Mhm.
birds flapping
of
and
course,
stuff. Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
She's a little distracted. She's gonna go. It is an amulet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. She is She's gonna kind of hold it up. Does it have like a chain to it also and everything?
Yeah, little silver chain.
Silver
She is
silver
going
chain,
to-
blue amulet.
Gently, like pick it up by the chain and hold it up a little bit. Can I roll investigation on this amulet?
I just explained it to you.
It's already identified, but you can investigate it.
You told
I
her
would
it
like
makes
to
things
investigate.
easier.
Actually, you're not going to be able to tell what it is unless it's identified. So
It is
This
identified.
is true.
By me,
That's what
and I
Neto
explained
did.
it. Yes, I identified it, and I
That was a
explained
full
it.
expression. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. I was. She looks at it. She kind of turns it around, and then palms it back over to him. Just.
okay.
Yep, and Neto's gonna, take it, and he's gonna get a hold of it for a second, and he thinks back to that nice little green rock that he had, and it's a blue rock now this time. So he's gonna do the same thing. He's just gonna kind of like wrap it around his wrist a couple of times and let it like fall halfway down his arm. That's how he's gonna hold it for. He's gonna keep it on his person. This is just like a couple loops around his arm and then dangled halfway down his forearm.
It's a fabulous
Yeah, normally
piece of
people
jewelry.
wear it as a necklace.
Yeah, but then like
Nymeria,
it
steal it for me.
can get dirty with the food that I eat, and like that's a splash zone. I don't want to. It doesn't need to be around there.
She gives him a polite smile. And she's going to take a
But
deep
yeah,
breath and just go, right.
There's
Right.
The other two. They went behind you. You wanna
Yeah, no, let's
because it was some shit. I don't I'm gonna follow you this time because there's
Yeah,
stuff that
mhm.
happened, and we should go that way.
Because you don't want to split
yeah.
the party.
I agree. And she's going to start
Nymeria,
to
we had a
head over.
great time.
We did have a great time.
So while you guys are traveling, let's go ahead and
Chest.
do that investigation roll that we haven't gotten to yet. Borea and Savannah having investigated what looks to be an altar. You guys rolled a 10 and a 7. Fuck, guys, come on.
Yeah, we completely
Come on.
realized we saw nothing. We drew it on paper and we're gonna show it to Nymeria. But also, I want to look in the chest.
Okay, go ahead and roll investigation for the chest then, please.
Why is it always investigation? I have good perception.
Right.
Because you already saw the chest. You need to find something out about it.
Okay. As you open up the chest, you do find some very ornate green boots. They seem to have a gold inlay on them. That's all I got.
Sorry, people came to talk to me. I didn't hear it. I heard the gold inlaid.
There are a pair of very green, like foresty green boots with like gold inlays on them, and they are pristine versus the entire room.
I will take them, but I'll just like stuff them in my bag. I will not. Yeah.
Okay. Green boots.
Green boots. Oh wait, do I need to add them to inventory or anything?
Yeah, you'll want to do that on D&D Beyond,
D&D Beyond?
though, because
Okay.
adding them in here doesn't functionally work, transferring it back and forth.
Okay.
Is it my
And
turn?
then, yes.
I just want to investigate this desk. It looks like there could be stuff on it. I don't know if if that's
are
just
you?
the map or
There we
if
go.
there could be.
Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation. Yeah.
Oh, that's better.
Ooh, that's not so bad. I am getting a thing. I guess.
Shit's working.
What are considered abilities again?
Skills like a persuasion, perception, but right.
Yes. No. Wait. Abilities?
Yeah. Is that
Yeah,
would
'cause they're
that be like
ability
attacking
checks.
abilities or?
I feel like that would be like a feature in this menu.
Oh, okay.
Because the skills is insight, intimidation, and all that.
Right.
Abilities
that's
might be like
attributes.
your psionic powers.
So I was just thinking of like Cybolster Knack and stuff. Because I know it would apply to like when I'm attacking and those types of attacks.
Under
So I was
your
just wondering if it would be.
under the features tab, it should break it down between active and passive abilities. Yes.
Yeah.
So, I'm keeping my own set of notes here, and it's taking a second, so don't mind me. On the desk, you do find that all of the paperwork seems to be falling apart, disintegrating. But there is a scroll case that you find on the desk. And as you open it up and look at the fraying and very, while it's been preserved, it's still old and degrading. But as you look down on it, there is a map that seems to indicate some sort of location of something.
Treasure map.
You don't necessarily recognize the location on the map, but you're not necessarily familiar with this area either.
So I wouldn't recognize the map either?
Oh, you'd recognize that it's a map and it has a location, like a treasure
But
map.
not the area.
But you're not necessarily sure of the area because you're new to this side of the mountain range.
Okay. I'm just going to stash it in my pack then.
While
So this
What was the
demon
purple table?
circle, this demon circle that I'm looking at totally has a demon, right? And that demon, if it is a present thing, it needs a
No one's
dog, and I
checked
can
on
bark for it,
more.
right?
Have a demon and you've left it by the door.
Okay,
Do
that's
I-
not a barkable demon. Okay, I look at that demon right there. I can't go. "Whoo," you know, like
That goes room.
Yeah, so does.
What do I put in my inventory? Just map? Ominous
You can
map?
put treasure map, yeah.
Treasure map? Okay.
Treasure map.
I will give anybody who's identified their stuff, I'll give you the actual thing to create in your inventory.
Oh, okay.
Or actually,
Yeah,
what
the
I'll end up
boots just-
doing
Boots,
is
what do I
I'll create
identify
these.
them?
I'll create these items in D&D Beyond and apply them.
Okay.
to you. I think
I'm
that'd
gonna
be
write
simpler.
in the Lotus chat that I got a map.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
I'm good with my room.
What was the book?
No one knows.
so as Nymeria kind of just
Point.
blitzed over there, Neto is a little distracted as he rounds this corner because there's a couple of bodies still laying about, I assume, yeah?
Oh yeah, that room has an enormous amount of collapsed bodies all around the entry point to this hallway. It's actually difficult to step through them.
Yeah, Neto wants to give a nice kind of look around here and kind of kick and make sure none of these things move anymore. And a good look around here to see
he's not even
what the fuck
online.
happened.
As far as you can tell, it just looks like this is probably part of the same group of enemies that you were fighting, except there was a lot more in this spot.
Is there any pathway carved through, or does it look like whoever
it
was
looks like
fighting
whatever they were chasing ran down the hallway
that I just came out of, or
Yeah.
to the left?
that you
Okay.
just came out of. This one here.
Would the thing they were chasing happen to have two giant horns?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Can I read this book or is it like unintelligible? Sorry, continue. I didn't realize you.
No, I just want to spend some time kicking through the bodies and starting to check them for anything.
Okay, roll investigation for me, and Berea also roll investigation for me.
I don't like investigation.
How about you investigate some bitches?
How about you
Yeah,
investigate?
shut up and look at a
nuts?
circle.
How about you investigate your mom?
Ooh.
I already did it for
Wait, what? Hold on.
her.
Oh, no. Check
Uh,
my mother's dead.
Oof. So as you guys sift through your individual tasks, Neto, it's just a lot of squishy flesh that you're pushing around in, and you're looking at the walls and the fountain that is quite empty up here, outside of the bones filling it up. There doesn't seem to be much of anything up there. Berea, everything on that desk is so degraded. The desk itself is lopsided and collapsing on the back end, held up by the wall. It doesn't look like there's anything of use
Wait.
here.
Before I leave, I want to kick the desk. Like, kick one of the legs and make it full.
Okay,
Is
Does the
fountain
symbol
empty?
mean anything?
one at a time here. Hang on. Berea, roll straight dexterity for shits and giggles.
I'm gonna, like, fall over trying to kick it up.
I hate that I can't see Rex right now, so I keep getting voided into darkness.
You can turn that
Just
off.
turn it off.
Yeah.
I don't want to. It's funny.
You kick out the front leg of the desk and it collapses forward. A huge plume of dust and rotting parchment floating up into the air as you exit the space, leaving Nymeria to choke on it.
Fuck.
Neto, what did you want to do?
I just wanted to know how empty the fountain was, and if there, like, I can see drain holes.
It is bone dry. There are some sort of piping, like drain holes in there. Obviously, the water had to have gone somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the drain holes seem to be kind of broken open. It's interesting looking.
Yeah, definitely want to just stand up on the edge of the fountain and kind of balance and start taking a piss into the fountain.
Amazing.
Oh god, can I... And I haven't walked out here yet.
You are entering as the stream begins. Neto, I would
You
like
just
for you to
walking on
roll
a kissing?
dexterity to balance on the edge of the fountain, please.
Oh, no, I want to use Mage Hand to push
Check or
me.
save?
Straight dex.
Check or save?
Check.
Oh, check, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Follow.
Can I use Mage Hand to try and push me?
Oh shit!
Absolutely. Roll it with disadvantage, Andy.
I don't like this game.
Oh, no.
Yes!
I was doing fine.
So as you you get the stream started, you're just doing a little like Neto whistle, kind of swaying a little bit, like doo 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 doo.
Man, he's so baby girl.
Berea steps into the doorway, sees what's happening, and generates a mage hand, which slowly approaches you from behind with just one finger sticking forward, and then boink! You go head first into the fountain, and I will have you do a dexterity save to see if you pee on yourself.
Ew!
He's already landed in a horse shit so many times. Is this really any different?
Oh!
You
Oh,
manage
He
to do
landed flawless.
the most interesting forward flip.
Twist spin. I want to like have my hands in the center of the fountain, holding myself up.
Like leaning on the center of the fountain.
Yeah, creating like a bridge between the base and the center. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you managed to catch
Oh, I
yourself.
thought you meant you, like, land, like, one hand on your head, like, leaning on it.
I'm gonna say,
No.
because of these rolls, you are standing, aiming. As you're pushed forward, your hands fly outwards, but only your left one catches on the top of the fountain. You kind of do this weird back like turn, where you're facing outward, giving Berea a wonderful show. As you turn back
Great. I'm
inwards,
so glad
managing
this
to double hand to the center, and you just create the London Bridge.
Continuing to piss still.
Yeah, no, this has been not a stop. There's just a nice spiral of liquid that has gone around you. It's a beautiful thing. What an amazing
Why is Brum a
situation.
dead end? I'm just trapped in this room now. I don't care.
So-
She's literally just gonna go stand in here.
While that's happening, Nymeria wanted to do something too, and then I'm gonna
yeah,
go visit the
I
other
wanna
two.
like. Does the symbol seem to mean anything? Does the symbol have any purpose other than just an
This-
etching? Yeah.
Roll investigation.
Yo!
Oh, also, after Briar's walked into the other. Oh my god.
Spicy.
Much
That's the
dust in the
second
eyes.
nat one on investigation.
Oh,
No, and it's in a row too. I not won twice.
It
That
occurs
is
to
so
me you
sad.
have blessed. Is blessed? No, it doesn't apply. Darn.
It is a no, it's not. It's attack
Not-
rolls.
not
I
for
lied.
that.
Man,
yeah.
fuck it. Okay, so because I don't know anything about this, it is gonna still pique my interest. I'm going to open a page of my journal and I'm going to take a writing utensil and slowly scribble it down. I probably go ahead and is this like some
Are
sort
you
of worker's
happy to
bench
the
or
show
something?
you just walked into, Rex?
Is this part of what? Sorry.
Is that like a workbench or something?
This? Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
like a bench.
You weren't
can
gonna
just sit
comment
on.
on it. Just walk past.
I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to sit back onto it, and then I'm going to take the time to genuinely draw it so that I capture what I can before leaving.
Okay. We'll come back to that before you leave the room then. Rex
Oh,
and
yeah.
Savannah.
After I walked into the room away from thingy, I want to try and call Nymeria in.
Okay.
Like, she'll just call out to Nymeria after she's gone and hidden in the room. That's all.
I'm assuming at this point Neto's mostly done, so he's just gonna kind of stand himself back up and, you know, readjust himself, just kind of like look back and forth, make sure no one else saw everything, collect himself to start
Rex
walking
did
about.
walk through.
Sure, but that's fine.
Other than that,
Last couple of things we'll do before we go on a break is Rex, are you doing anything specifically?
I never.
He's wandering.
about.
No.
Savannah, anything you're doing other than waiting for the group to finally make their way to the entry?
I wanted to like roll for stealth and like actually hide.
Okay.
From? You hiding from us?
Well, just in general, like I want to
I'm
conceal
hiding from you.
The
Yeah.
my
rogue
presence.
roguing? Never heard of it.
Rugen.
Rugenrog.
I will.
Rural.
Rural.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth then. Fabulous, you are quite hidden. Anything else before we move out to the entry point here?
Neto's just gonna kind of wander about, checking some other rooms as well, but nothing with investigative purposes. Just kind of see the general layout of the whole place.
So as far as you can tell, it's just a lot of broken down rooms. Obviously, this was a pristine place, very important location at one point, long ago.
Ooh, was it used for religious purposes?
Maybe. It's hard to tell at this point. Everything's so decayed and destroyed. It almost seems like it seems like either it was its own like castle, if you will, like a place where a monarch would have ruled, or maybe some kind of leader, could be a cult leader, or it was a place where secret alliances might have been formed. Like, it's hard to tell. It's hard to really.
It's something fancy.
Yeah, something fancy. Obviously. With that in mind, Nymeria, please roll Arcana.
Oh, let's see if I get another nat 1. Can't wait for the nat 1 check.
If you get nat 1, I was gonna laugh so fucking hard if you got another nat 1. So Nymeria, as you are drawing, sketching.
I
this,
drew it.
You rolled poorly.
What?
Because you rolled a 10 for investigation.
You rolled an 8.
She did. But then she
Sort of.
wanted to sketch it, which is entirely different.
I sketched it.
Did you?
Sketched as a sigil.
It was
Yeah.
Berea that sketched it.
Yeah. A lot of things happening here, guys.
I did it.
Look, I can only keep track of so many things.
No, I know.
So in this particular instance, because I was able to pay attention, I'm sorry. Kind of, mostly.
Just means I'm more deserving. You get to kill the banshee. I get to, have cool
That's
arcana
the
checks
point.
to
I killed
sigils.
the banshee.
No, I said you get to kill the banshee. I get to have arcana checks to sigils.
As you are looking at
What is
the
that?
actual images on this, you start to recognize them a little bit. They look very similar to some of the demonic symbols and sigils that you have in your other books. It's really interesting.
I'm going. Which book in particular do you think it matches more towards? My older one or my newer one?
Be your older one.
I'm gonna go ahead and take out my compendium, and I'm going to try and cross-reference.
Yes. I'm gonna say it is included in that Arcana check because that was what I was going for. But I like the story here. So as you are able to cross-reference it, you realize that these are demonic symbols for numbers, like
Ooh.
in number order. It's 1 through
What are
5 in demonic symbols on this, with some sort of cavity in the center of this altar-looking thing.
How does the order go from 1 to 5? Is it like 1 from left all the way around, 5 to the right?
Imagine a pentagram.
So is it on the points then?
Yeah.
Okay. What is the cavity in the center? Can you describe it to me?
Well, you can see that it's recessed a little bit, but there's not anything that you can do to it. It doesn't move, it doesn't wiggle. It's just sort of a tiny dip.
I'm going to, can I try to contact Kench?
Sure. You can definitely do that.
Similar to back when I was in the, similar back to when I was in the Hellscape portal we had been in last, I'm going to set my books off to the side of the bench, draw my dagger, and I'm going to very lightly cut across my palm.
Kench
Take
is gonna
point of
double
damage,
his
please.
pie tax.
as and as I do so,
I'm like, did you get my pie yet?
as I do so, I'm gonna try and concentrate. As I try to form a connection, I'm gonna be like, "Am I reaching you right now by chance? I'd like to talk."
You hear silence through the connection, and then a deep inhale, as if you've interrupted something of great importance. What do you want?
Does this sigil mean anything? I can assure your bath can wait. I'd prefer you to answer my questions right now.
You feel something attempting to possess your sight and your body, as if he's attempting to see through you.
I would, if possible, I want to will him the chance to see through my eyes, but not will him the chance to have possession over body.
Interesting. How
Sounds
would
like
this
that might
roll
be
go?
difficult.
Maybe a will
Namira
save.
just runs off to the
Okay.
I would
bakery.
imagine. Yeah, let's go ahead and do because what would a will save be? Wisdom?
I thought it'd be wisdom.
Wisdom.
Oh, wisdom, sorry, yeah. Same.
Yeah, do a wisdom save, because will 3.5, yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
This is going to allow you...
And then
Ooh.
I also get the plus to bless,
Oh, you do get the plus to bless!
which
Oh,
is
that is
1d4,
so great.
right?
Oh, I hope it rolls
Yeah.
high enough.
Oh no, that means that isn't high enough.
I'm scared.
It's probably like 15 or something.
Wow.
Woo!
That's pretty fantastic, actually.
I feel
What
like
was
you're
it?
very lucky.
So as you
You
feel
should thank
Kench
Berea.
invading your senses in your psyche, you were able to cordon him and force him into like a box in your mind where you control what he can do and see. It's very difficult, and you feel like you've just barely been able to best him. You can hear this anger. You can feel his sense of frustration as his power is being forced into a box.
I am going to, with gritted teeth, because this is taking a lot of strength, give a shaky sigh, and then I'm going to ask him, "Can you see it?"
It seems you've attained a bit more power than before.
And I bet that frustrates you, but that's not why I'm talking.
You can feel him look through your eyes at the sigils. You can see him look and recognize the lettering on the actual altar. Seems you've found a failsafe.
And what, might I inquire, is a failsafe?
Is for you to find out. You can feel him
God damn it,
exiting
Kench.
the box.
Did he do it by diving underground?
That tunnel system on the brain.
It's sort of like you forced him into a box and he has to like exit through the only exit you've provided, if you will.
Would I kind of feel his presence ebb away, though?
Yeah, it's slowly ebbing away. It's much slower leaving because you've forced him into a smaller container. And so he can only leave slower.
I am going to, after he has left entirely, I'm going to relax, untense my shoulders, and then pick up my journal again where I wrote the drawing.
Mhm.
And right above it, I'm going to write failsafe in Elvish.
Okay. Fabulous. Anything else you're doing with the location you're in?
I would like to stare at it for just a little bit longer.
Okay.
Is this book still here?
It's not
Is
really
that an
a
actual book?
No.
Okay.
That desk is all deteriorated and now kicked.
So after maybe a second more of staring at it, I'm going to gather all my stuff, put it back in my bag, and then I'm going to get up and start to head for the direction that I heard Berea's voice.
Okay. So you're heading off.
No,
then.
it's too late now.
All right. So moving on, everybody's exiting.
In my personal opinion, right?
Hmm.
I feel like we should take a 5-minute break.
Actually,
was
yeah,
good
because we're
point.
leaving the vicinity. We are going to take a break because everybody's going to gather at the entry point, presumably.
Yeah.
Zoom.
Yeah. As everybody starts to walk up to Neto, he'll follow through with everybody. Go to the
Yeah.
entrance.
So everybody's make your way to the entrance. We're going to go ahead and take a 5-minute break, everybody.
Break time!
Break time. But we will be
Awesome.
back.
When we
What the fuck?
First line's back in. What the fuck? Welcome back, everybody. Spicy.
It wasn't it you. Wait, Jesus Christ.
Fine.
So welcome back, everybody. The party has reconvened towards the entrance.
Started throwing hands.
Yeah, apparently we're throwing hands. I'm
We all
unclear on
started
this.
fighting.
Also,
Savannah
Blaine, don't
is
forget to
currently
change your category.
Did I not do that?
Yeah, you're still in just chatting.
Oh no!
But
Well,
if you
now
start
this-
it now, then at least it gives us another timestamp.
The halfway point, absolutely. Good call. That's my bad.
There you go.
I don't think there's a hidden one.
Yeah, we're good.
So anyway, Svenna is tucked into a small alcove and is hidden from the rest of the party. Neto, Borea, Rex, and Nymeria approach the entry point. I don't know if everybody's throwing hands or not, actually.
We're not. I just.
So as you guys approach the entrance, you can see the scattering of many of the enemies that you were fighting, especially some enormous, giant versions of skeleton bones. They look like they would have taken up a 2x2, area.
They sure did.
Yeah, we know what that means. I mean, that would take up.
It would be a
2x2.
very large area. That'd be like a 30. That'd be a 10 by 10 foot skeleton.
Yeah, there you
This is
go.
a big
Saved
skeleton.
it. Oh,
Yeah, it's fine.
Rex, I'm assuming?
Bye, Rex. Welcome back, Rex. So, anyway, you've all arrived back, and some of you are displaying your newly found trinkets, and some of you are not. The entry point seems open and ready for you guys to step into it.
Nymeria, coming back over with the party, she's gonna be like, well, since we've had quite the experience down in this hellscape, shall we be heading back?
Oh, you don't need to act like you did anything, Nymeria.
She's going to shoot her a side glare. She'd be like, so that's amazing, because I didn't ask.
Is Svenna still
Didn't
hiding?
fight either.
Yes, I am.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, you only killed one thing.
Which then killed all the things.
Association doesn't count as your actual kill count.
Pretty sure it does.
Oh, we could talk about this later. She has like this very
will.
kind of slightly pissed smile, and she's gonna start to go up the stairs.
Neto's
Damn,
gonna give
you didn't
his,
even check to look for me or anything.
yeah, Neto's gonna give his little kind of like left and right, and just be like to Berea, be like, "We're missing one. Where's the third little one?"
Nymeria's gonna stop at the
Maybe
stairs,
she
come
already
back
left.
down. No,
Back down.
She's gonna kind of look around for a minute, completely ignoring Berea's existence, kind of looking past her when she goes that area. And she's gonna be like, "Look, I'm sure that Svenna's probably already out."
And Neto will just kind of like turn around back to
Can
the
I
open room.
roll
and just-
perception to look at her? I don't remember what stealth she rolled.
She rolled a 22, I believe.
I can
I'm
so beat that.
looking
Let's
for
Yeah.
it.
Can
Let's
I?
go.
Can I roll? Can I roll, please?
You're actively looking for her, so yeah, you can roll, but you rolled your 22, so that's your DC.
Yeah,
Damn.
Neto's just gonna kind of like turn on his heel to the big open room and just, "Boy!" Yeah,
Uh,
Do you say
you
my
hear
name?
an echo.
Nope.
Oi,
Yeah.
oi, oi,
yeah,
oi.
no, just
Like
scream
Oi
it out.
Svenna or just Oi?
No, just Oi. And just kind of like looking left and right to the different doorways across the room.
Okay.
Nothing in response, and just kind of like look back to the rest of the group. Where'd she go?
At
Maybe she
in res-
already left.
In response to Neto saying where'd she go, I'm gonna step out, and I'm gonna be like right next to Nymeria.
Nymeria, you're
Kinda.
kind of looking towards Berea and Neto, and you just walked back from the stairs, standing at the base of them, and you just happen to get this feeling something's next to you. And as you look over, you see Svenna, and it makes you jump out of your skin.
So the complete fear that overtakes her for a momentary second, it's portrayed with just a full body tense jump, and she goes full alert, just staring at her for a minute, very wide eyed, and then takes out a slow breath as her shoulders go at ease, and she goes, "Interesting."
That's exactly what it is, yeah. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Finally, y'all took your time.
Oh yeah, we were.
We were kind of
you know,
waiting on you.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I've been here the whole time.
We would we just want to make sure that you didn't get left behind, that you were ready to go. With everybody.
Svenna's gonna just give a really big beaming grin and like rock on her
God,
heels.
terrifying.
Yeah, and Neto kind of
Should we
gives his
go?
little nods and gestures up the stairs. Then
I'll follow after Nymeria up the stairs then.
Oh hell yeah! I got a
Alright, marching
shadow.
order. What you got?
Front. I call front.
I'll go in the back.
That's what she's. Sorry.
I was waiting for it. Too.
I thought it, but I didn't want to.
That's what she said.
yeah, we'll put. I assume Rex is going to be in the middle because Neto's definitely rear of the door, so he's gesturing everyone else up to be in the back of everything, anyways. So.
All right. Minotaur is gonna follow up behind Svenna.
It is to proportion.
It is.
All right. So as you guys are making your way out, you kind of leave this hellhole behind you. Exiting through the
No, other.
invisible wall, or the invisible door, I guess.
I'm over down statue.
Climbing over a down to statue, you guys start making your way back up and out, back into the sunlight.
And we still didn't find Morlock?
Did anybody look for Morlock?
Well, I was gonna say, as we walk up the stairs, I'd like to ask if anyone's seen him.
Who's
Oh, yeah.
Morlock?
I believe we left him back at the tavern. And as she says that, she's gonna pause and like,
What?
we left him back at the tavern.
No, we didn't.
We didn't?
He was with us the whole time.
Was he actually?
He was in this room.
There's a little bit of dread
Did you
that
lose
hits
a
her
demon?
expression. I didn't lose a demon.
You know, I thought you said you would deal with it. You know, you said you've hunted a demon.
You see, that's so funny because, again, I didn't ask.
As
Who
they're bickering, I want to
is-
like run out in front, back up to the surface, and start like looking around.
Morlock.
At the
Can
Can I get
surface?
one more line in to
The
Berea?
demon.
No, I mean you're going up to the surface to do that.
Yeah, because there's only one more room, right? You said that we were gonna go up to where the sunlight was.
Yeah. I mean, you guys were all leaving, so that's I assumed where you were going. There's
Yeah.
one entry and one exit here.
Neto has
I do want to say towards Berea as they're going up the steps, you'd be like, and as for me, at least I hunt demons instead of fuck them.
Told you
We
to stop
never fucked.
He wasn't talking about
I was kinda like wide-eyed.
That's
I just said-
specifically
but I
to
just like,
Berea.
wait. No, because she still yelled that. Brea's gonna stop and turn to Savannah and be like, what?
you.
I'm like
Uh.
ripping up the stairs. I'm just yelling that as I run past you all.
Yeah, because Berea is nowhere near you, so location. So Svenna's ripping up the stairs.
Neto has a curiosity.
What you got, Neto?
He's the demon. I already answered your question.
No. At the halfway, what would be an L turn in the first room we landed, we ended up behind one statue. Neto wants to walk across the way to touch the wall behind the other statue as well.
Oh, straight across?
Yeah.
Absolutely, have at it. Go touch that
Does-
wall.
Does
Right, I'm
so.
running out.
All right, Neto. You go and touch
I'll
the
stop
wall.
and wait for Neto if I see him
Oh,
stop, by the way.
I didn't know. I forgot this wall was a thing. I didn't know.
Oh, yeah.
The map was blank for me, so I was just like, oh yeah.
Yep,
that's
nope,
the thing.
it's an invisible wall. You actually have to just step through.
Oh
yeah,
no,
so
there's
you,
another side.
You go and touch the wall, and it's a very solid wall.
I want to give it a nice, good, solid right hook. Right straight, sorry. Not even a hook.
Right straight?
Through the wall.
Alright. Roll yourself a strength check, please. Straight strength.
No.
Take a point of damage as you smash your hand into a solid brick wall.
I've had worse. And just kind of gives it a curt nod, just like, okay. The other two just here as I come back around
Hear
the
a
other.
fleshy
Brian's just
crunch.
watching, staring at you like, quiet voice going.
And just kind of gives a thumbs up and he goes, nothing's there.
Hey, Neto.
I'll
Yeah.
like see that he hurt himself by doing that though, right?
If you had
What
Like,
is...
crushed knuckle.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll see the crushed knuckle. I assumed I would, I just wanted to ask.
So you stepped fully behind the statue? I guess this was already done. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Don't worry
But
about
like I
it. We're
stopped to
gonna
wait
move
for
on.
him, so I would be watching it.
Huh?
Wait, what? Okay.
Nothing.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
All right.
So did we hear what Svenna said at all?
Yeah, we did.
I didn't fuck him.
I'm gonna.
We never
I-
fucked.
I am going to kind of
Nope.
relatively. I'm gonna get behind her relatively quickly and be like, "Do you care to repeat what you said by chance?" And she looks a little scared to ask that in the first place. The ears are slightly down. She looks concerned.
She's like, no, not two of them.
I'm gonna repeat what I said, but I'm gonna repeat it in Elvish.
She gives a slow nod and she goes, "You know, normally people don't need to clarify that unless they're hiding something." Very, patient smile.
Well, you're not gonna ask who she didn't fuck?
No, she has a feeling it was Morlock because remember they caught her with Morlock
yeah,
that
yeah.
morning. Yep.
I guess
Good
she has
times.
the other.
With him? What?
No. Like we saw you walk
Like,
with
hold them
him, and
talking.
it was really awkward. And then you went ahead and you flirted with him in demonic,
Demonic.
and I heard that. So
Forgot
The
about
puzzle
that.
pieces are falling together.
All right, so everybody's exiting the ruins then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
God,
But not
Barry's gonna...
blindsided.
I'm gonna very gently put a hand on Svenna's shoulder and be like, there's plenty of places I'm sure in this town for psychiatric help.
There's a brothel.
That's the best place to go.
That does not count as psychiatric help. Please don't listen to Berea.
Do you really think that I need psychiatric help?
If you fucked him, yes. This is
I
still...
said I didn't!
Okay, but the fact is that you had to preface that you didn't, and that is very suspicious.
Were you not alluding
Mary is
someone
just
having
jealous.
sex
I wouldn't
with him?
worry about her.
What did Svenna say?
Were
Sorry,
you not
I
alluding
admit.
to someone having fucked a demon?
Look, and that person is also problematic for their actions.
Well, who else has consorted with demons in the party?
Baraya's just like glaring at Nymeria like, don't say anything.
Nymeria has.
There's a hold of eye contact with Berea, and she looks over to Svenna and says, "I have chosen to keep them anonymous."
Can I see if I can detect and interpret this exchange of looks? Sir DM.
You want to try and figure
Does
out.
she notice us like silent communication.
Oh, between you and
Maybe.
Nymeria?
Yeah.
A bit of insight.
You have a hella high perception, so yeah, you see
Yeah.
faces.
Notices everything.
So there's definitely like you two are kind of like making eyes
Yeah,
and faces
mutual
at each
friend
other.
that we just don't want to expose.
Yeah,
Could
and
vary.
Smena, you do see that there seems to be a silent set of communication. You're not able to decipher it, but you see that it's happening.
I feel like it's very easily hinted towards what it means, though. Like,
No, because it could just be that I don't want you to tell someone because he knows. Maybe it was Rex.
I'm gonna keep
did
my
have that
assumptions
demon
It's already
pinned.
party late. She doesn't know.
and I'm trying to get out of this cave.
And so everybody's exiting at this point. Then
It's
a
a
wine
wine
just
cellar.
leaving.
Buddy.
a wine cellar.
Or sorry, no, there was no wine. It's not a wine cellar.
Oh, we're whining
Nope,
definitely.
I was just gonna make that joke
I will
too.
be wine and dined tonight, thank you.
We could eat you.
Not in that
That's
sense,
what
in the
she
sense
said.
of alone with my wine, with no more problems. I would like to, when we do emerge from this little cellar
Mhm.
basement, right? I'm gonna pause at the exit, and I'm going to look at the party, and I'm gonna be like, you know what? I will. You guys are heading to the tavern, I would presume, yeah?
Probably.
If that's the
Wait,
case,
wait,
I will
why?
meet up with you guys in a little bit.
Where are you going?
Well, Berea, if you're so inclined, how about you come with me?
I will.
Oh,
Can I get a time of day on emergence?
what time
Oh,
did you
yeah.
guys go in?
I'm curious.
It was morning,
It was
right?
like the morning.
Yeah, it was like
It was
early
early morning.
afternoon, morning-ish.
Because Rex was late to wake up.
Early
Right.
afternoon, morning.
I would say you were probably in here
Early
for
morning,
like
night.
most of the day, so you're probably emerging in the evening time.
Dark vision activated.
No.
I've
It's
been
not
using it
dark
this whole
vision time.
time.
Probably like sunset. So let's say
Yeah.
it's around 6-ish.
I say, is the sun still up? Neto has things to do.
Yeah, so the sun is about to set, so Neto has time to do the things.
Yes. So that is Neto's concern. Is it gets out, he kind of sees how long it's been. He kind of kind of just like looks back and forth to look at the party and be like, "Be right back." Wanders off.
Oh my god, he's gonna go watch the sunset.
Oh, maybe we should watch this together.
Platonically? Shut the fuck up!
Amazing. Rex is gonna go look for a fight. Alright, well, in any case, as you all exit the strange stone stairs leading into this wine cellar, there are posted guards outside, standing both looking outside of the stairwell whilst watching it. They look relieved that you're what's coming up.
As I
That's what she
emerged,
said.
because I was the first one to run up the stairs,
Yep.
I want to ask them if they'd seen a demon come out of the caves. The cellars, I mean.
The two
I'd like to
guards.
think they'd do something about it.
Yeah, the two guards kind of look at each other. This is like, no, we haven't seen no demons.
He does have wings. He could just be sitting on the ceiling.
He could, yeah.
He has a wing.
He could flap his way up to the ceiling.
I'll turn around then, and I'm gonna yell at the rest of the party, because I don't know how far down the stairs they are, but I'm gonna say.
Can we be like
Uh,
right behind her and she just yells in our
That's where I was gonna go with it.
I don't think Morlock has left the cellar yet.
So you turned around and blasted that directly in Nymeria's face, like in
I
her ear.
guess so.
But everybody
her
heard you.
ears
Gonna,
just
like, laugh
fucking
behind
droop.
her.
All you
that
hear
ears
is-
just go all the way down.
Tiberea laughing.
You know I'm right here, right?
Oh, my apologies.
Accepted.
The yelling halfling.
Rex is making his way out. Pats you. Walks out.
Definitely, Neto gives his nod and like, yep, walks off.
So nobody cares. Everybody leaves. All right, Rex, Neto, you have
the demon
exited.
is your responsibility.
I'm pretty sure it's mine and Rex's.
Well,
So
he's
I'll take
gone.
half. Well,
Which sibling?
Oh, I said you and Rex have exited at this
Oh,
point.
yeah.
now I
Sure.
need a DM little jog real fast.
Yep.
Where the fuck was Morlock seen last?
At the
Sorry,
bottom of
I
the
can't answer
stairs, like
that.
behind the invisible wall.
Ironically, Neto was the last person to talk to him.
Everybody just scattered and left Morlock to his own devices. It's interesting.
Can
That is
I?
not my fault. Morlock doesn't like me.
So is there anyone in the stairwell still with me, like, or like
No,
in the
it's
entrance of
us
the
three.
cellar?
It's you three, the
Okay.
Minotaur and the Rakor.
The Rakan?
I know. The Rakor has left.
I want to yell Morlock's name down into the cellar again.
Right next to Nymeria's ear.
I mean, if he's kneeling, then I guess so.
So you shout down into the stairwell. It echoes and echoes and echoes, but there's no reply.
So
Yelling away from the cellar. Morlock, you... Oh, Rex said that?
Oh, are you? Because you're outside right now, Rex. So yeah, you're just yelling it out on the cleared platform where this house is being built. Good shit. So yeah, that echoes out, and that's a very loud
He's
yell out
sad.
into ether, but nothing really replies. But you do get some looks. People are sort of questioning what's happening.
My little elf ears are gonna turn downwards. So, do we go find him?
Nymeria?
she kind of gives a
He's your
sigh.
demon?
Fuck yeah, I guess we do. Can I?
I thought you were against fucking.
Thanks for your insight.
Just clarifying.
So, is there any check I can make to see if he left at any point, like a survival check or something?
You
tracking?
can roll. You can roll in this particular case because it's not an like outdoor area, if you will. I would have you roll investigation, and you're looking specifically to see if you can track Morlock.
The reason I ask though is because I have advantage on wisdom checks to track fiends, fays, and undead.
That's a good question, actually. Does that only apply to survival?
It only applies to just wisdom checks overall, but survival checks, yeah.
Opinion, Neto.
Yeah?
Tracking. Would it be investigation
Maybe
here, or
survival.
could survival be a thing here? Because I imagine survival's like tracking an animal in the wilderness versus looking for footprints.
Normally, yes, if you're tracking and hunting, it's survival. If you're going with more of noticing tracks, you could do that under perception and then following for investigation, but
But survival specifically does state following tracks, hunt wild game, guide your
Yeah.
group through frozen wastelands, identify signs of something living nearby,
I can
predict the weather,
present-
or avoid quicksand or other natural hazards.
for sure, yeah, it's
It's very natural.
yeah, it's more nature based. That's the only difference. These are all stone steps, and there's not tossed dirt and or mud tracks to follow.
Yeah,
So-
I'm gonna stick with investigation then.
No,
If
is
it were
okay?
outdoors, we could probably do survival,
Yeah.
right?
I would
Like-
say if you were out at a wildernessy place.
Would she still get
yes.
advantage because of the advantage for tracking phase fiends and stuff?
What's that feat called?
It is called Hunter's Bane.
Drop it in the chat.
Yo, I got you, bro. Give me a
That's a good
minute.
idea.
Let me go find it. I gotta look through all these things and
Got it.
find the things. There we go.
Honing your senses against it.
wisdom, as well as intelligence checks to recall information. So I would say for this specific situation, you're not in a place where survival works. So no.
Yeah.
It's just going to be a straight investigation for you.
Can I just roll perception down here in this room? Just
Still
because
have
where we all
bless.
saw him.
Hold on.
You can roll investigation because you're looking.
Yeah.
That's a
And you are
14!
still blessed.
Are we all rolling investigation?
I hate this game.
Are you?
I mean,
You're
yeah, we're
also
all
looking
looking
for
for
him,
him,
so if you'd like to
Yeah.
roll investigation, you may.
One.
Oh! Oh!
That's
So I was
pretty
gonna do the
solid.
best.
Barking for me?
I got a 10.
Wow.
This game.
Okay. All right. So here we go. We'll start off in order. Nymeria, with your 14, you cannot find any tracks except those of you in the party on the stairwell. You don't see any of Morlock's demonic feet in this space outside of what was entered. Rex, outside, same thing. You don't see any tracks that indicate Morlock left. Berea, it's dusty here.
Oh, crazy.
Hey, Nymeria, since you're looking for his feet specifically, why don't you get down and sniff for him?
How about I drown you?
I tried. There was no water in the fountain.
Very upsetting.
There's something.
And
in there.
there's also no indication, as far as you can tell, that Morlock left.
I
Can
am on the
I-
other hand, I'm gonna go ahead and just be like, just in case he left, I'm gonna go check outside.
Okay. With my investigation check, can I check to see if he followed us down into the, like, past the invisible wall?
This is where we
yeah.
last saw him.
I'll
We know
allow
he was
that.
here.
You can track him up to the point where he entered into here. He was standing around this location, and then that's the last place you can remember that you saw him.
And then I don't see
I'm
any
assuming
more
he's
tracks?
not in this room, right?
There are no obvious tracks. It's as if he went from being there to just not being there anymore.
What if he got summoned back home?
Is he on the ceiling? I want to look at the ceiling.
Look
I
at the
do
ceiling.
too. I want to light a torch and look at the
Is he on
ceiling.
the ceiling?
Torch. I lit my torch.
Do we
and
need
I look
a
up.
torch to look at the ceiling?
I don't
Probably
know.
get
Because I can
colors
just
here.
cast light.
Oh.
Is it like that high up that we can't see?
The ceiling in here is really, really tall, very arched.
Oh,
It
I want to
must come
cast
up.
light.
Okay, then I don't cast
So
it.
yeah, go ahead and you cast light on the room. I would say that light lights up a large vicinity, 20-foot radius of, and an additional 20. So it's 40 feet out.
It's
So
a
it's twice that
cantrip. I
size.
could cast it multiple places.
So yeah, let's say that you
Like, I
just
would probably
cast
try and
it
light up the
throughout
whole
the
room.
whole room. The ceiling is a domed, arched kind of ceiling. But they're while it's crumbling and pieces of it are missing, you don't see anything up there.
I'm gonna yell out his name again.
Okay, have at it.
Morlock!
Ford, the only problem with the cantrip is every subsequent cast does replace the previous light.
Yeah, but I can use it to look around. Like, put it in different places.
For sure.
If he had been, like, if he was down here, would you have had him on the map already?
Yeah, he'll be on the map if
Okay.
he's here. I wouldn't
'Cause
make
there's-
him not findable.
Because there's only like, well, I mean like earlier. Because earlier the only area that I didn't deeply investigate was like over here.
Mm-hmm.
Like roll for Arcana around this door. Door is terrible.
Around what door? This one?
Around the door I'm next to, like the opening door.
Arcana?
Oh
What are you
god,
looking
no,
for?
it didn't. I know nothing. I'm leaving.
So you said that he didn't respond or anything?
There was no response.
Okay, I'm gonna light my torch as I separate from Berea.
Is anybody else going on a search, or is everybody leaving? Because before
Also
we
not.
continue this, I want to know
Nymeria.
who's involved.
I
did
probably
want to go
follow
outside and
wherever
just
he's wandered.
I wanted to go outside and just check if there were any sightings I could follow of him outside versus inside.
Maybe he fell in the thing and he's drowning.
That would be
Or why
fucking
he would.
hilarious.
Based on the same set of rolls and all that, again, there's still no indication that he's left. Rex and Neto, what are you guys working on?
Sad boy shit.
Woo!
Rex said that I think Rex was like investigating, but like out in the town, right?
He was just outside yelling for him.
Yeah. He was outside being thrown.
There's nothing here.
Is there?
Not that I saw.
Oh, I thought you said there's something. That's why I was like,
no,
"Is there?"
I said nothing.
So, alright, you guys have all exited. Who would be closest to the guards at this point?
Probably
Nymeria.
Nymeria.
Wow, I'm
She's at, like,
Nymeriaing
the top.
near the guards.
Rex, what are you doing? Did you leave and go back to the tavern? Are you still hanging out on the upstairs? What's your deal here? Whenever you get a chance to type that in.
Berea's
Neto
just gonna
made his
ask,
way
"Can't
back
you
to
do your
the tavern.
telepathic thing?"
So he's going off doing his daily ritual for the setting sun. So Neto and Rex are no longer part of here.
It just loops
Um,
around, I'm 99% sure.
Svenna and Borea, since you're looking down here, you're going to want to for each room I'll have you guys roll an investigation if you want to search that area.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll well an investigation, just one. Just one.
That's
I
amazing.
will.
So while
Wait,
there is a lot of
wait,
footprints here in the
wait.
dust and
I
the
have
dirt,
less.
you do roll it.
I'm trying.
Wow, that's actually great.
Oh, thank God.
So yeah, while there's a lot of movement in this dust and dirt, and you can see there's tracks, a lot of it seems to just be from the undead that you fought earlier, and from when you came down here, Berea. There's not really anything else that you can see here. It doesn't look like he went this way, but you can't be 100% sure at this point.
Before we leave, I'm gonna yell his name again.
Okay, go ahead and yell.
Morlock! You gonna make me yell every time?
I sure am.
I actually know.
Okay, Nymeria. Since you're the one
Yo.
up nearest there, the guards have approached you and are now asking you. So, what'd you find down there? Did you find our friends?
Nobody down there was alive. Bunch of old dusty relics for the most part. Though, what are undead?
And they're dead again, yeah?
Yeah, they're dead again.
Well, they're not gonna come back, are they?
Namir and I was standing this way. He couldn't have gone past us.
They're
No,
gonna
I don't
stay
think
dead.
they'll be coming back.
Oh, that's a relief. And he kind of
But
wipes
I'd
his
still
brow.
tread carefully.
Oh, of course. Thanks for your service. We appreciate you and your group's efforts. Of course. I'm sure Barry would love to hear everything's resolved. So we're gonna. He kind of like looks at his friend, and his friend's like, okay. And his friend heads off in the direction of Barry's home. Looks like to inform Barry of the situation. The other
she's
one
gonna-
stays
No,
and
I'm not
stands
really
guard.
sure.
She's gonna pause and then she's gonna be like, "How long have you guys been stationed out here?"
Well, we've been here for about an hour. Prior to that, Barry's been coming and going, just trying to take care of the tail guard, of course. He's now kind of in charge of it after the internal upset, of course.
So has Barry been here most of the time then?
Yeah, absolutely. He was here just a little bit ago. He only had to leave, of course. He's off duty, but he was very worried. He wanted to hear as soon as you guys came back out.
Do you think
Sal,
he's
where
free
did
for
you
a
go?
visitor?
What?
Do you think he's free for a visitor?
Oh yeah, he probably is. You could probably follow.
Oh, that.
Probably follow our friend here. He's still heading off. He's still within view. He points to the other guard that he sent off.
She nods. I think I'll do that. And she begins to go after the guard.
Okay. So you're following the guard to Barry's place. Rex is back at the tavern, for lack of a better explanation. Neto is praying. Svenna and Borea.
We're wandering.
I see.
Aimless.
Roll me some more investigations.
Yes!
Wow, that's pretty solid.
We're do-
Yes!
why? We
Tell
need
me
to,
where
like,
my
trade
friend
off
is.
when we do well.
Which way did you guys go? You came up from here to
yeah.
here
Yeah, we went
Yeah.
to here.
like the top right door.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you're traveling along these hallways, you don't see any tracks, any indication at all that Morlock has been through here. Svenna, because you rolled a 20, you do kind of hear some shuffling, but you don't know if it's necessarily Morlock. Coming more
What
from that.
direction is it from?
Hmm?
Where's it coming from?
You hear it coming from down this hallway. You're not sure which location it is.
Okay. Is there any more information?
You just heard a sound. It was very
Okay.
quick.
I'm running down this way. Maria, come on!
Okay. She will like walk after her though she runs.
I don't think I've... Can I investigate this thingy?
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll that investigation.
Oh, fuck.
It looks broken.
Can I roll
That
too?
he was rough.
Absolutely.
Yes!
Wow, that's pretty solid. This looks like it was a small meeting chamber. Very private.
Oh.
Perhaps it was just sort of like a small space where
It's just a table.
smaller, intimate meetings were held.
Ugh, hate tape.
I'm gonna enter this room.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say to Berea, this is the first room that I investigated when we came down here, but all that I found were those decaying creatures. And then I'm gonna yell Morlock's name again.
All right.
I'm
This will
also...
be yeah, go ahead.
Sorry?
Go ahead,
I'm
go ahead.
gonna say... I'm gonna actually say in common tongue and hope that he understands, but I'm gonna say... I'm gonna ask where he is. I'm gonna be like, Morlock, where are you?
You should
Hey,
try and see
Arnold.
what you remember from your epistle.
Hmm?
You try and see anything you remember from
Yeah.
epistle.
So what I'll have you guys do is a final investigation check, so that we're not doing this forever.
Yeah, probably.
Oh. Oh, thank God.
That's a fabulous check.
And I have to say, we found him.
God damn, guys. Okay. So as you make your way into this room, or towards this hallway, Spinnet and Berea, you heard that shuffle and you headed this way. You were able to pick up some what looks to be fresher tracks. It seems to the dust has moved in a way where there were tracks there before that have been partially dusted away, and new tracks lead through this area, through here, and around this corner. As you travel around the corner, you do actually end up seeing just a very small touch of Morlock as he's hiding behind the pillar.
He's been hiding from us! Oh my god. Wait, why can't I... Oh, there he is.
Because I hadn't revealed him yet. It looks like he's been kind of running around quietly, stealthily, attempting to lose you guys, but you rolled too fucking good.
Like, we suspect that
That's
he
it,
was
I'm
running
killing him.
away from us?
Well, based on the fact that you sort of had to chase him down, you can conclude through investigation that he has been attempting to break away from the group.
Evasion failed.
Evasion failed. Morlock just leans against the pillar, arms crossed.
I'm gonna point at him, like... Hold on, I'm putting it in the chat. I'm gonna point at him like this.
So we got the Spider-Man meme of Morlock standing there pointing at Svenna. Svenna pointing at Berea. Berea pointing at Morlock.
I'm perfect fine with that.
I'll use my telepathic whispers. I'm gonna ask him why he was
Let me
running away from
include
us.
it.
Are you only including
Yeah.
yourself
No,
and Morlock?
I'll include Berea too.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
So telepathically, you've connected everybody. Go ahead and remove that or roll it or however that works.
How many hours do you get with this guy?
Oh, only 2.
Only 2.
Oh.
Sad.
2 can be enough. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, you're telepathically communicating with Morlock.
Were you running away from us? We were searching everywhere for you.
Does he not reply?
He sort of stands there as if mulling over his response. And then
Say,
you
nice to meet
hear...
you. My name's Berea.
Have you never
I haven't got
introduced
to
yourself?
speak to it yet. No.
Oh, that's
Amazing.
right. This is your first time.
Morlock looks over at you, kind of side-eyed. My name is Morlock. He turns.
It suits you.
He turns towards Svenna, looking directly at you. Says,
We're gonna take a step forward as he's mulling
Yeah.
over his response.
he looks at you and you could kind of tell that he's a bit sad. I'll never be free.
Free from what?
I'm assuming.
Your friends.
Is that what you want?
Don't you fucking dare.
You're not there. You don't know.
It's
I
not.
know.
You left the demon fuckers to go find the demon.
So bad. This is an awful idea. How could I ever trust you two?
So you asked him if that's what he wants.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I want anymore. He seems to pause before continuing. This world is not like I was told.
What were you told?
I was told that everyone here was a monster, only wished for my kind to die. While that's true in some places with some of your friends. He looks specifically at Svenna. Says, not everyone is cruel.
I'm so
Oh,
done
God.
wheeling.
There's some unspoken electricity going on between Morlock and Svenna here. Maria, you kind of feel like a third wheel.
You feel like maybe they fucked before, and maybe the statement that Svenna said was just to send you off track.
Was she lying to me?
You can ask.
Oh, I already know.
Morlock is,
So, are we gonna go back?
are you asking? Svenna?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm asking the telepathic group chat.
I think group chat. So, Morlock is going to look between the two of you. And through the telepathic connection, he is going to say sort of I'm trying to think of the right word. Not submissively, but like he's giving his
like surrendering.
Yeah. He's surrendering to you. He's surrendering to your decision. He says, "It's your choice. Let me leave. Keep me here."
Here as in our company, or here as in this cellar?
Company.
I'd rather not keep you if you don't feel like you want to stay.
In common outside of the group chat, I'm gonna say to her, he'll be killed if we let him go. He demon.
So then his options are either, and I'll say this in common in response to Berea. So either his options are stay unwillingly and be depressed, or leave and get killed.
We're the
And-
only thing that keep Seperately guaranteed. They can't do that if we're not keeping.
Is she glitching for you guys too?
Yeah, pretty hard.
I
Oh,
got the
okay.
gist of what
Okay, let me
you were
close
saying,
thing.
though. I know what you were saying, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give a deep, audible sigh and wait for Morlock to respond to what I had said to him.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
And wait for Morlock to respond to...
Because what I had said to him was,
I don't
remember either.
What
I had said to him
you'd
that
asked about
you don't want to
company.
take him.
I
He doesn't
had,
stay.
yeah, I asked him that, or I didn't ask him. I said that I don't want, like, I would rather not him stay if he didn't want to stay.
Is it better, by the way, or is it still just bad?
No, it's
better.
good now, yeah.
It's
You're-
only occasionally.
Yeah, it doesn't happen very often. Morlock sees you two talking in common and holds up a very long clawed hand as if to halt your speaking and look towards him.
Obliged.
Yeah.
He takes a moment, composes himself,
I see we're not completely different. I wish to see more and decide for myself. Will you stop me from leaving?
Personally, I wouldn't. I can't speak for the rest of the group, but what Berea thinks is that if you were to separate from us, your safety would never be guaranteed.
My kind never has their safety guaranteed here or in my home.
Would you go back home?
He sighs very deeply.
No, not yet.
And where would you go?
I don't know. I suppose I would wander this world, see its people, learn what's truly here, not what I've been told.
That's what half our party's already doing.
You may have been rather lucky coming across people that can actually communicate with you. Most people don't speak the language of demons or have telepathic communication. It might
God,
be
I'm
quite
so
hard
cool.
to do that.
I'm gonna grin when she
Decaf,
says
shut
that.
up.
Yes, that could be problematic.
We could teach you
And
common.
without the chance to explain yourself, you're likely going to be assumed to be aggressive. People aren't used to seeing demons walking around. And when they are, they're usually attacking.
He's gonna look between the two of you. And
Can you teach me?
Absolutely.
That's awful.
In
I'm gonna
common,
do-
she's gonna say to Anna, I've already taught one idiot common, I can't do another.
Technically speaking, don't I have to teach him common because I'm the only one who can speak his natural tongue?
Well, I mean, he doesn't.
Not
need-
really, because telepathically you could say the word and then say this is that word.
Yeah.
Like
That
But
you
you
actually
could
guys
say
might
can't
be
understand
easier.
each other automatically, though. So would he really identify them
No.
as different words?
well, telepathy is different because even though you don't speak the same language, you can communicate freely.
But, like-
So if you telepathically say apple, and then you say apple
Apple.
in common, you can associate that, right?
Oh shit! I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That would make sense. I even think that would be faster, to be honest with you.
that would probably be better.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I would have to kind of figure that out, but I feel like that would be a much more efficient way to learn it, if anything. You guys just unlocked some secret learning shit.
Yay! I'm going to, after I say absolutely, I'm gonna have a big happy grin on my face. I'm gonna grab Morlock's long fingernail, and we're all gonna start walking out of this cellar.
All hand in hand.
Yep.
Are you gonna skip?
Yep.
Okay.
Of course.
Borea, are
She's
you on
happy
board
to
with
have
the
her
skipping?
boyfriend back.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Of
gonna
course.
extend a hand out to Berea.
She's not gonna skip. She's gonna like walk awkwardly alongside, having to like occasionally speed up in order to keep like the pace.
Morlock seems happier than he has in the past. Looks like he feels more.
Oh, she's
accepted.
gonna keep like pestering Morlock as well. She hasn't talked to him before. She's wanted to talk to him.
Well, you
So-
got 2 hours.
As
Yeah,
you
that's the
guys-
point.
As you guys are making your way out, I'll say you guys are talking, but I am gonna switch gears for a second because we've been doing this for a
Mhm.
bit. So
Also,
you guys
I'm
are
still
making
going
your
with
way
Nymeria
out.
to the bakery. I don't know if she's left yet.
Nymeria
like
is
the
following
berry.
the
I would
guard.
go and
the
I would
berries.
chase her down if she's gone.
Oh, she's gone. She's long gone.
Okay.
She's been gone.
I want to try and find her whenever I'm out.
Rex, if there's anything that you'd like to be doing, please let me know in the chat. Neto, you as well, although I am going to move to Nymeria first.
Yee.
Nymeria, you've managed to catch
Yo.
up with the lone guard, and you are now making your way to Barry's home.
Making my way down.
What?
I've
What
never
is-
been here
What
before.
it is?
Yeah, you're following the guard there.
Why are you
This is
following
gonna be
me?
such
Oh,
an
okay.
experience. Because I've never been there.
No, I didn't realize you were going to Barry's. I thought you were going to the bakery. I was like, why are you
I
following
will
the guard?
after.
Yeah. You'll go to the bakery with me and
Of course. Yeah, no, we can.
yes, of course.
We can have all the dream pastries in the world.
Yeah. You better buy me.
What do you think? I'm made of money? You think I have some sort of thing that allows me
I know
to
you have the same amount of
spend
money as
copious
me, so
amounts of
yes,
money?
I know you have money.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Watch the dream
Oh, it's
pastries be
indeed.
really expensive. If a demon wants it, it's very expensive.
No, but watch it be just like some shitty like snack you find half opened on like
It's gonna be
countertop.
one or
It's
the
just
other.
like,
It's gonna be really
mean-
stupid or really fancy.
All right.
so I presume we get to berries.
So Nymeria,
No, a demon shows up.
you and your friendly guard make it to Barry's house. Hold on 2 seconds here, please, whilst I prep this.
Do we all get to go to Barry's house?
You guys only get to go to see what's happening. You're not there.
I know, but I just meant like we all go to the map.
Does he have his armor off?
He does.
Are you gonna swoon?
I just think he has a nice face. If I remember
Thank you, I
correctly,
chose
it's been
it.
a while. You know what? Of
Mhm.
course, I'd love any kind of face you chose, platonically.
Platonically. So as you and your friendly guard make it, get out of there.
Yeah, Barry! I need my vengeance. Do not be nice to him. You will share my resentment.
As you guys make your way to the door, the guard gestures to the actual doorway. I assume you're gonna go knock on it.
Oh, of course. You know, pretty good at knocking on doors.
That's what
Oh, I
she
wish
said.
I was good at knocking on doors.
You know what, my friend?
You're good
it
at
just
knocking
takes
yourself out
copious
on
amounts
doors.
of stealing from the poor. Don't worry.
You're good
Yeah,
at
she's had to
walking
go
on
around like
doors.
Door creak.
So the door, you hear as you knock on the door, you hear this this sort of not clomping, but like very stable, strong strides coming down the wooden hallway. Thump, thump. The door opens up, and you see Barry, who is not in his normal attire, and you've never seen him not in his armor. But he is a strapping gentleman, a short little cut beard.
So what does his net worth look
A
like?
short
Like
king.
if I had to assume his
He's
net
captain
worth
of
based on
gods.
his normal look, what would it be?
His net worth, he's a couple $1,000,000. Barry
I mean,
is
like-
ripped. He's a ripped individual.
How does his house look? I'm gonna judge him here.
His house is very nice, very well kept. The
But
the
is it
bench
like
no longer has
Nymeria
mud on
noble
it
standard
from
nice?
from before.
Like, is he like middle class or wealthy?
Barry would be like middle class,
There's
But,
some
like,
slight judgment.
more like upper middle class. He lives
see
a
all the
Judgment has
comfortable
been
life.
receded.
Face.
He has his own property, a garden, a well. Like,
A
he
view.
doesn't want for a
I don't
lot.
see any servants, so I mean,
No servants. He's not nobility,
Well,
so
you're
for
there.
you, he'd be
And
more
you
of
were
a
escorted
commoner.
to his house.
I guess you're right. His guard would count. Sorry. So Nymeria definitely takes a moment to take in his presence. Does he speak at all on first opening the door, or do we just stare at each other?
So
He was
as
just
you,
taken back by how he looked.
so as he opens the door and it opens up, oh, oi! Blah, 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 blah. I gotta get my voice right here. Hang on.
I didn't know he spoke like that.
Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Oh, it's so great to see you. No, I mean, it's wonderful. It looks like everything's taken care of then.
For the most part, I'd still say be wary when you bring people down there. Something might come back to life.
Well, that's great. A great advice. Absolutely.
Give me credit.
Did
I
did
can't.
it go well? Did everything turn out all right? Everyone's okay?
To an extent. Her wound is still not fully healed. Yeah, and that's still visible.
I suppose it would be, yeah. So you're still like got a little stab in your side. It's like,
Yeah,
Oh,
because
oh, there you go.
I'm still like fucking
Yeah, like I
18
tried to heal you,
HP
but it was
down.
like 6. So
I'm at 34
well,
out of
lucky.
52.
yeah,
So.
you're pretty beat up then.
I'm at 21.
Barry offers to have you come inside. It's sort of like, oh, why don't you come in? We'll get you patched up, and we can talk about it.
She gives a curt nod and she steps up the steps and would walk inside.
Awesome.
I've never been in the house before.
You
This
have
feels
not
so
been in there.
strange. This
He
I
sort
saw
of
the
gives
stream.
he gives a curt nod to the other guard, sort of in a dismissive way, and he gives a salute. Bugs off.
I love how Barry actually became the caption god, all because of that.
So dumb.
I'm gonna shove you guys
So
in the hallway
dumb.
now so you can see.
Do not micromanage me. I swear to God.
Nope. Well, I have to allow it because fucking everybody else is gonna move their characters.
This is such a funny image. Hold on, I want to take a screenshot of. No! You turned up the lights right as I went ahead and tried to take a screenshot.
Amazing.
Oh, I just ask that the door doesn't get closed.
I can't stop people from doing it, apparently. Bored.
Can we open the door for a second? Thank you. I got it. That's all I needed. I got my
So
screenshot.
anyway, Barry offers to have you come inside. Kind of, let's make our way off to the table there, and in the back, just go down the hall. My wife's back there. She'll get you all bandaged up.
I appreciate it.
So you make your way down the hall. It's a very homely little
She's
place.
looking around at everything
Some
with
pictures
disgust.
on the wall. You do see a young girl sitting on a bench reading a book. He looks very much like Barry. It's surprising. I
Wow.
didn't realize he had a daughter.
Children? Ugh.
She
Another
puts
thing in
the
the
book
world
down,
to
stands
traumatize.
up sort of abruptly, not expecting to see visitors in the home, especially those who are currently bleeding.
Don't worry, she's going to the bakery after this.
Don't worry, yeah, no. She eyes the daughter for a pause of a second, and then
Oh,
she would continue, no, like just like acknowledging that she's there. What is she doing? Was she just sitting down?
She was reading,
work-
and she abruptly closed the book and stood up when she realized that you were a guest in the home.
Can I see the title of the book from here?
Yeah. Let me give you that to you in a minute.
Yay! Books.
From where you're standing, you can read that the book spine said, "The Art of the Blades, Mastering the Way of the Sword."
It
So
has
as
been
you
written
entered
down.
into the room, you're beckoned over by a not so young woman in her probably early 30s.
That's pretty young.
Well, not as young as the daughter, obviously.
Well, that's because it's a child.
Obvious. So she's fairly young, but she ushers you over and oh dear, please come sit at the chair. We'll get you bandaged up right away.
What does the texture of the chairs feel like? Just a curious question. How well made are the chairs?
Very well made. Like,
Okay, cool.
they're better than the tavern.
Better than a tap. Okay, I take a little bit of joy in knowing that. But she does. She kind of pauses for a moment with her hand on the back of the chair, and then she'd pull it out and sit down.
Okay. So you sit down in the chair. Naomi makes her way off into what looks to be like a small kitchen. Kind of opens up a bunch of drawers, makes her way back out. I would say the slash is probably what, across your side.
That seems about right.
Yeah. So she's going to sort of gesture the fact that she's going to try and take your armor and sort of remove it to make way for the bandages.
She nods. She would remove her cloak to make it easier.
Okay. So you remove your cloak and you lay it on the table or the chair next to you. Naomi helps you with your armor piece, sort of removing it. Sort of realizing she's going to actually have to remove a little bit more of the clothing, kind of like gives a head nod to Barry to get the fuck out.
I appreciate her.
Yeah, so Barry heads off into another room, just out
Walking
of sight.
past.
Naomi just begins wrapping up the wound and sort of starts a tentative conversation. She's like, so you're part of that adventuring group that Barry is always talking about.
Yes, actually. She wasn't really expecting that to be mentioned. It takes her a second to respond.
Well, we really appreciate everything you've done. I heard that you've helped Barry, you and your group. So thank you.
Of course. I would assume you're his wife?
Yes. We've been happily married for many years now. He's such a wonderful guy.
That's fucking amazing. She's
Yeah.
learning about working marriages. What the fuck?
Functional ones that don't like, yeah.
Let me just write down a note. Barry has a functional
Marriage.
relationship. Wowza. There we go. The note has been made. She gives a small nod of acknowledgement. She goes, oh, that's great to hear. And you are...
Oh, my name is Naomi.
Nymeria.
So wonderful to meet you. She, at this point, would be wrapping the bandage. Like, she would have started to clean the wound and began wrapping the bandages around your torso.
She's a little tense, because I would assume that does not feel very good.
Probably not so much, no.
But she does not interfere.
Hmm.
Have you and Barry
as-
always lived in the city?
Not always. There's not very many settlements left. It's not truly safe anywhere but here anymore.
Where did you used to live before?
When we first met, we lived in a small rural community.
Why would you do
I
that?
couldn't help it. I'm sorry.
I hate it.
That's gonna make no sense
I
to
know.
anyone watching.
We lived in a
Go, say it with your chest. I dare you.
Rule.
we lived in a small rural community.
Rural.
Rural.
Off near the coast. It was a wonderful time. The fresh air of the ocean. It was beautiful there. But horrors. Our village was ransacked, and we and a few of our villagers escaped at the last second. We made our way inland and came across a small group heading for what was, well, at least what we had heard was a safe haven, a new town named Matai, and we made our way here just when it was just beginning. We didn't even have walls yet. And we made a life for ourselves here. Barry joined the guard. And at that time, I was pregnant with Kaya. And we've lived happily here, safe from the outside. And at this point, she is finished tying just the last bit of the bandages. It's a little bit tight, but it's very well put on, as if she's had to field dress people many times in the past.
Nymeria would give a small flinch when she tightens it, but again, does not interfere.
Okay.
So how old is your daughter?
Thinking.
I don't remember.
Uh-oh, I've had you interact with the
It's in our
timelines!
chat somewhere if you need to
There's a
find
note
it.
here. I want to say she's 10, but I probably
How do you spell her name, by the way?
Daia.
It's-
Can you not see? Oh,
I
you
can't see her right now.
You can't see.
She's
her.
behind the wall.
I think she's 10. Let's call it 10. Because
Yeah,
I
it
don't
is
remember
10.
what it is, yeah. Oh, yep, I do have the note right here.
Is.
Okay. Okay. Naomi would respond. Why would you do that, Andy? Rick.
What did he do?
He pinged me on Discord using the Discord redeem and the Twitch, and
Oh.
I got confused.
Yeah.
Thought I was hearing a sound, and I was like, where the hell did that sound come from? Because I'm all looking for something. Naomi would respond, and she just turned 10 this summer. Truly, it's been wonderful having her in our lives. She even plays the piano.
I see. Well, it seems you love her very much.
Very.
Chelsea.
Seething mentally.
You hear from the hallway, you hear, y'all come back in there, yeah, then? At this point, I'd say you're probably dressed, maybe not in your armor, but clothed.
Yeah.
So Naomi says, yes, dear, come in. So Barry makes his way back into the room and takes a seat across from you. Naomi also takes a seat at the end of the
Getting
table.
a chair.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Alright, so how did everything go then? Obviously, it must have been a bit of a fight, based on your
Right.
appearance.
Plenty of, undead monstrosities.
Alright, and you were able to deal with the problem then, eh?
As far as I'm concerned, yes.
Wonderful, wonderful. So great to hear. And it looks like you're patched up now. Is everyone else okay? The bull and the angel and all them?
They seem to suffer much less in the way of wounds. They should be fine.
That's good to hear.
I was lower HP than you.
I don't give a fuck
Kyle.
what you were. It's just about me, my personal journey. Okay, Maria, you are not here until we get to the bakery.
Not here until we get to the big.
By adding the bakery in, you ruined all the
Spicy.
insult you did.
Maria is the main character.
Right. Well, I've prepared a reward for you all, of course, as promised. Absolutely. He kind of heads back off into the hallway. You kind of hear a door open and close. You kind of hear some shuffling. And Naomi just kind of smiles at you. Barry makes
She
his
returns the patient smile, just waiting for Barry.
the patient smile. Barry comes
Patient
over
smile,
and
such a fun thing.
walks up to you with a hefty bag. You can hear some clinking inside of it. Says, "Oh, I was able to procure quite a payment for you, provided the service was rendered. I
Oh,
was
we're
able
finally getting paid.
finally getting paid for something. Well,
As I see.
it's a lot to scrounge together. But obviously we didn't want to send any more guards in there. Alafia was kind enough to offer up some of gold from her own coffers to help pay for it. We were able to procure you 15 gold apiece.
Well, it is much obliged.
They hand you the very large bag filled with coin. Says, all right, that's wonderful. And y'all are still staying at the tavern then, right?
Yes.
Might have to get you a more permanent residence here.
Well, I'm sure we can talk about that on a later date.
Absolutely. Wonderful. I'm sure you won't be on your way. Of course. I'm sure you need some rest.
Yeah, she gives a. She gives a small nod, and she goes, "Yes." But anyways, I appreciate the hospitality. Pleasure to meet you, Naomi.
You can also, because of your perception, you kind of see Kaya's just peeking around the corner watching you.
That is adorable. I'm gonna give her a small smile.
She kind
That
of
is
ducks
threat.
a little
You should
bit
take it
back,
as such.
but like has a grin as she backs into the thing. It backs into the room a little bit more.
Do not speak for my thoughts.
Barry sort of motions and offers to lead you back to the front door and walk you out.
Only predators
She would
hide
follow.
themselves while they watch prey.
Naomi makes sure to say, it's so wonderful to meet you. Have a wonderful evening.
You as well.
She grabs her cloak that she left on the chair and she would put it over her shoulders again before following him out.
Wonderful. So you're fully dressed. I assume you put your armor back on?
I did,
Probably.
yes.
Yeah. So you've made your way out to the doorway. No micromanaging.
No, wait, I can move. I haven't felt this feeling in years.
You could probably do it to a random person at the inn. That's where you are currently, because I didn't know where else you were gonna go. So Nymeria, you make your way out. Barry sort of sees you off and says, well, thanks again. I'll definitely come and talk with you guys on tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And waves you off. Like, goodbye.
Before he completely goes, she's gonna put a hand up. She's like, wait, one more thing.
Oh, right. Yeah, what's that?
Where is the bakery?
The bakery. We have a number of bakeries in the town. Were you looking for one specifically?
I was looking for one that carries something called a dream pastry.
At that point, Barry immediately, his eyes sort of become like questioning slits. What you want with a dream pastry?
Well, I heard from somebody that it was an interesting and unique treat, so I was just curious.
Well, I'm not sure you were talking to, but there are some hallucinogenic properties in that pastry. They're actually quite illegal.
I go down a little bit, and she goes,
I wasn't
And you
aware.
have like a date to go find it.
this is so bullshit.
Perhaps you probably don't mention to anybody else. I understand it's probably an honest mistake, but not everyone's gonna understand that. It's a misunderstanding. Perhaps
I've never
keep it
heard
to
of them
yourself.
before.
Yeah.
Well, I apologize for rousing any thoughts.
What exactly did you just needed it? Well, you just wanted to know for fun? You didn't actually need
Yeah.
it for anything?
I didn't need it. Kind of just wanted to see it more of. Sounded interesting. But I had no
Yeah, she's
idea.
excited.
Shut the fuck up.
Roll deception, please.
Oh god.
Roya was
And
there. She had a deceptive aura.
So hear me out.
Oh
Oh my. You're up to some shade. Kristen.
no! Oh no!
Yeah, that really helped.
Roll a 1 in insight. I dare you. Roll a 1 in insight.
I think his passive insight is higher than
Fuck!
that. Was almost a 3. Almost 1.
Barry stares at you a little bit longer than normal. His eyes sort of like scrunchy. Like he knows there's something off. Like you're not telling him everything. Kind of like shrugs it off. He's like, well, I'm glad I could help clear that up for you. Of course, I wouldn't go looking for any dream pastries. But anyway, Normira, you have yourself a wonderful night. And at which
Yes,
point, gives
you
you
as
a
well.
slight bow, closes the door.
Her awkward smile as the door closes turns into kind of a gritted frown, and she'd begin to walk off.
Where are you heading off to?
I'm just gonna start going and checking around the bakeries.
Did we
In
find
hopes.
them? Because like once we left the thing, I would have tried to look for them. Yeah.
I would say you would have
But
gotten
if-
the information from the other guard that Nymeria headed off.
Yeah,
to
that's what I
Barry's.
was.
So are you and Svenna
Would I
traveling
be
together?
there? Or... I assume me, her, and Morlock.
Yeah, I would have had no reason to go anywhere else.
Okay. Then you
And
three
we're
make
just
your
having
way
a
up
great
to
chat,
Barry's.
skipping along.
You guys are all skipping off, and I would say you meet partway back from Barry's house. But I will come back to that, as we've been here for quite some time. We are
Mhm.
going to move on to Neto. I don't have a map for Neto, so we're just gonna stay here.
Yeah.
Neto. You made your way just to a rooftop on the edge of town. Just looking for a good spot to do your evening ritual for the sun. Would you mind describing that?
It's definitely get to his highest point. Taking some time to ground himself and enjoy the last bit of sun rays, and really just embracing his time that he can in the sunlight.
Okay. So you feel those last rays of sun hitting you, and you bask in it, enjoying it, feeling the fleeting happiness that you do these days. And as the sun finally crests over the horizon and the darkness of the moonlight takes its place, you hear some mooing coming from a little ways down the road, and you see some cows that are
Rex?
just wandering. Yeah, right. You see some cows that are just wandering down the street randomly, and you see a small older man chasing after them, trying to get them to go backwards. Like, ah, turn around! Damn it, Bessie!
Yeah, Ned will give his little chuckle to himself and excuse himself from the rooftop he is, and kind of land down with his arms to his side and kind of like try and slow down the cattle. I assume he's on the other side from the guy at this point.
Yeah. So if
Yeah,
you're
so
on a
just-
street, you'd be like at the end of the street where the cows are heading.
Yeah, give the good kind of slow to them all, and kind of just
Mhm.
try and bring them to a stop.
Well, they're not like running or anything, but they're just meandering away, and he can't seem to get them to turn around. More so than anything.
Yeah,
So you
stomp on the
drop
ground a
down
little
in
bit
front.
if I have to, and yeah, be in front of him, be a little intimidating to get him to stop.
Okay. Go ahead and roll intimidation. Let's do that. That sounds entertaining. This couldn't possibly go bad.
It's okay.
That was close.
It's okay.
So you hop down in front of the cows, and the cattle all sort of like, there's something in the way. You kind of stretch your arms out. They sort of like turn, but there's nowhere to go because it's a street, so they just sort of stop and pick at whatever grass is sticking up out of the ground. The old man approaches you. Oh, thanks, Sonny. Hey, thanks for stopping him.
Absolutely. You look like you needed a bit of a hand. They don't normally go in the street that soon. I haven't seen many. Unless these are. I've heard of magical sheep. Are these magical cows?
The old man is currently huffing and puffing, leaning over on his side. He gives like an out of breath chuckle. He's like, no, these aren't magical cows, son. It's just regular old cattle. I'm
Watch those ones be magical and the sheep one not be.
I know, right? The only thing magic about these cows, they give me a living. Get me a jug of milk from each one every day.
I mean, that's what the other guy considers.
You must work them pretty well to get a jug each day. Is it just you or?
Oh yeah, just me these days. I got just the cows here, and I'm good at getting the big old bottle of milk. It allows me to live another day.
He'll reach out and kind of pet the nearest one, give a little pat towards the shoulders. What's this one's name?
That one's Jezebel.
What a beautiful name for it. You need a hand with all this?
You know, he kind of looks you up and down. You look like a strapping young man. Perhaps you could help get them back to their pen.
I don't believe I've put straps on anything in a while, but I could definitely give it a try.
Oh, yeah, you just more or less hold your arms out and kind of hurt them. I think together we could do it pretty easy.
I've heard a lot of things in my time, especially today, so I do my best.
At this point, I'm gonna have you roll performance. He's been doing it his life, so I'm gonna give him a pass. Performance is gonna be sort of like directing the cows the way you want them to go.
I would hate to disagree, but there is an animal handling.
Oh, you're right, animal handling.
Yeah.
That's way better. What was I
I
thinking?
was like, what animal handling? I was like, there's something to do with animals. I was like,
Yeah,
nature.
Nope.
That's it.
Good call.
Hate to
Good call.
disagree.
I forgot about it too. You're fine.
So you've gotten most of the cows to go in the right direction, but Jezebel's just not having it. And every time you turn around, she has somehow gotten past you. And you have to turn around, go
Oh my
back,
god, rodeo.
and like
Yeah.
bring her back into the
Rodeo.
herd. And the old man is at the front, sort of like keeping them on one side of the street, trying to get them to go into the pen that's a couple houses down. Sort of shakes
I obviously am not doing so great on my own and could use some help. So I'm gonna recruit some help.
Okay.
And summon my steed
Hey!
to come help me.
How is that?
We
This
need
is
an
the
extra
steed we
pair of
decided
paws.
on in the chat. Yes.
Yes.
Would you please describe your steed?
If I were to try to describe in a common sense to everyone else,
No, it's in the league sense.
double Rex's size, but stays on all fours. All right, there we go.
So you have
Yeah.
a big Rex.
I have a very big Rex. Also, it is not.
Please call it Big Rex. I'm
it,
begging you to call it Big Rex.
it is it is not very physical, if you would. It doesn't have its natural flesh. It's very apparitional and more glowed than not. It has like a radiance to it, but yeah.
A holy Rex, got it. Oh my god, it's a holy cow.
Yeah,
That hurt
it's
me.
just this big, tusky, mountainous beast, if you would, that kind of trots about on all fours, and real beautiful, radiant, glowing almost, if you would.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
So as a point of interest here, Andy, this is an intelligent steed.
Yeah, absolutely.
It has a voice.
Uh-huh. It's smarter than me. What do you want?
Oh
You
god.
can communicate with each other telepathically.
Yep. So it knows what I need it help with. Getting Jezebel in line and help with the herding.
Trying to decide what kind of voice it's gonna have.
Oh, it needs a voice.
No, be like
fine.
the darkest and deepest British
you need to
accent
go,
you've ever
like,
seen on a
as
character.
deep as
If
you
I
can
could do
possibly
British,
go.
I would do British.
It's like-
I cannot. I have a
No,
British person in
wait.
the chat, and I can't.
You
Is
got
he
it.
French?
There are 2
You got
British
a British
people you can
person,
copy.
and then you have a fucking British character. Like you have 2 British characters in your chat.
Oh, right. Yeah. Nope, that's Barry.
No, that's Barry.
You gotta
Try
like,
Russian.
like these
Some-
times.
Do Russian.
It could be a Russian.
I do
I
want to
think
point out
Russian's
that
good.
You'll
It
be
is-
yeah.
stable.
it's
It's,
telepathic
good.
with
It's
me.
very nice stable.
Yeah, I know.
It,
What-
yeah.
Do you have a particular
I like
voice
Russian.
you'd like, Mr. Neto?
Yeah, no, we'll stick with the Russian for now. He's used to the
Yes.
cold Siberian
Rush,
winds, if you would.
That's
Nice
what I
time.
thought.
Hello, Mr. Neto, sir. What can I do for you?
See, it works so well.
Hello, my dearest. Jezebel over here. She's just not staying in line. Could you help guide her along? You're absolutely just what I need. An extra set of paws around here to, keep these little kids in line.
Looks down at its feet. I do not think that I have paws. I think these are hoofs.
Yes, I understand the anatometic of it all, but I need your helps.
Anatometic is not a word.
You just used it. It's a word.
Oh, it's so condescending. I love it.
Alright. It's gonna walk over, just pick up Jezebel with its mouth, just like, "Huh?" and kind of walk off. But because it's telepathic and still talk to you, so it's like, alright, I got the thing. Let us go.
Yes, just, of course, without harming. We're trying to calmly and kindly. Jezebel is, I assume, nowhere near calm.
Jezebel is just,
Freaking out.
Yes,
just
very
freaking
well
out.
done. Perfect.
Little cowbell jingling.
Neto then turns back to the old man with like a double thumbs up and big old grin.
What
Keeps hurting the other ones.
combination is that?
It's
It's
my friend. We're good.
It's a
huge.
holy cow.
You know how
It's-
much milk that must give?
I don't think I've tried that actually. As he kind of looks back
Promise not.
over.
Don't even think about it.
The thought has been thought. I thought about it. I don't know.
You're not milking me. This is not happening.
Why
Do not
is
consider.
Okay, this should not be a joke that's overrunning this entire time. Do not the cow.
Kind of gives his kind of like little nod, looks back at the old man and is like, I don't think he's one of the milk producing ones. I do have
That's
a
good.
buddy of mine. I think some of the other people have tried milking him, but I didn't get to see it.
Who are the other people? Oh, is Nymeria the other?
Shut up! No, no.
He can milk those. So anyway, the old man gets back to the pen where the cows
But I don't like
escaped
how much
from.
milking comes up in this campaign.
Starts getting them into the actual pen.
I hate
Oh,
this
keep
game.
pushing them up, sir. I really
That's what she
appreciate it.
said.
I dropped the image there in the Lodos for the rest of y'all.
I don't want to know what
Holy
the
cow.
image is. Give me a second.
Oh, the image of the animal.
Oh wait, the animal. Okay, let me go see.
That's
Can I
what, like,
post
doesn't that
link
look
in the
like it'd be
chat for all to
Russian?
see?
That
Can
is
they
Russian.
Open that?
That is so
Search
No.
the
cute.
image. What?
It's in the server. They can't do that.
No.
Not
Yeah,
the
they
image.
can.
Right?
No. You need
No.
It's like
permission
if
to the
a
channel to get to see
rhinoceros
it.
and a mammoth became a
Oh, well.
creature.
If you open in browser, I don't know if it'll let me drop.
Oh
it, but
yeah, if you open a browser, that should do it.
you get the.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm
Maybe.
gonna.
Who knows?
Well, actually, I don't have to open it because I just showed everybody the.
Yeah, nonetheless,
So
Is
in
that
any
middle for
case,
scale?
very Siberian.
you finally get all of the cows back in the pen, including Jezebel, who's still.
They have had a traumatic experience. A holy cow came out of nowhere and grabbed him.
Jezebel should have
Praise be
stayed
the
in
holy
line then.
cow.
Praise be the holy cow.
Your steed sets down Jezebel in the pen. The old man closes the pen, still kind of in awe at the steed. Steed kind of looks at you and is like, "Will there be anything else, sir?"
Do you, no, I I'm good. And he kind of looks over back at the little old man, and just like, do you is like, he good? You good? You need anything? You good? And he kind of like looks back at the big boy himself, and he's just like, yeah, I do you want any? Like, you help me? Like, do you need anything today?
He wants a dream pastry.
You're asking the steed?
Yes.
No. Perhaps I do not need things. I am ethereal. I only exist when you summon.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but I mean, you can't want things. Like, just let me know. Like, if you think of anything.
Absolutely, sir. Could I contact you when I am not here?
Sure, absolutely. I don't know. I get bored all the time. You can talk.
Oh my god, please make it like one of the voices in his head.
Oh god, it would make so much sense. No wonder he's fucking
It would make so much
schizophrenic.
sense.
Well,
Oh my god, Neto might become smarter now. He has someone in his head
you
to
said
explain things to
everything,
him.
sir. Perhaps I will go.
You know, you're right.
Have a lovely time, my friend.
Wonderful. And goodbye. And
Kind
as he says goodbye, he just sort of dissipates with the wind.
Waves them off.
I like big bricks.
And the old man is still staring in awe, and he's just sort of like, well, that was terrifying.
Something.
Yeah, that's my friend Appa. He's real great.
That name is
No,
Appa.
I hate it here.
That's an adorable name.
Yeah.
I feel like that's probably a bison name than a cow name, but that's fine.
Wow, this rancher has some smarts about him about strange, TV shows that may or may not exist in this current era.
I think his name's quite fitting, actually. I don't see why.
That's wonderful. I'm glad you picked such a fitting name for him.
Yeah.
But here, and he kind of walks back into his house, comes back out a minute later, and he's got a large jug of milk. And he's like, here, for your trouble. I really appreciate all the help.
those.
Neto just kind of like very happily grabs this jug, but then kind of like confused looks over his shoulder back towards the kettle. I was kind of curious, why do you have bells around some of their necks?
Oh, that's so if they get out, I can track them.
Oh, do their horns not work?
What? Keep in
You
mind
need
these
a
are
bell.
milk cows.
Yeah. Dude, they need bells because their horns don't work.
Oh my god. The old man stares at you, just like I did,
Suffer.
not understanding the pun. Before it finally clicks, like, "Ah, you're a funny guy. I appreciate your help. Here, take
Encourage
that
him.
milk and you have yourself a great night." And he tries to like start going in the door. You can see him starting to close it.
He's scratching the back of his head and just, I guess he'd probably take him to a repair shop later as he turns on his foot and walks back towards the end.
That's amazing.
So how long have you had Feinstein and not used it?
Plenty of time.
Yeah,
Never
it's been a
needed it. I know.
while. I've been waiting for this.
Never needed it.
You have needed it. You just didn't remember you had it.
Oh, I knew I had it. When did I need it? In the dungeon? You wouldn't fit.
No, when we were walking all the people back from Clear Hollow,
Oh,
and
no, I
you
didn't need it.
walked.
We were walking. What am I gonna do? Outrun him?
Run ahead. Yeah.
Counter offer. He only lasts for 10 minutes.
He only lasts for 10 minutes.
That she said.
He only lasts for 10 minutes.
That is what she said.
And the concept of milking?
That's more like
I'm
30
sorry.
seconds. All right. So at this point, I'm gonna say, you guys met up with Nymeria, and you're gonna head off to the inn.
No,
heading
bakery.
off to bakeries. I'm gonna kind of window shop.
Neto's definitely headed
So,
back.
what
towards-
exactly are you looking for?
It's it's a thing. She now seems very hesitant now that she knows what it is.
Bless you.
Well, actually, before we continue with this, I'm actually going to wrap up our session here. Yeah,
No.
I'm gonna wrap it up.
No!
I'm doing 4-hour sessions.
It's one more scene! One
Well,
more.
then I gotta take
Come
a
on.
break then. So,
Okay.
okay. We'll take a break.
Hey, Blaine, you don't understand.
I do. Yeah, give me like 5 or so minutes, and then I'll be back. 5-minute break. All right, welcome back, everybody. So we are returning to Savannah,
hunting.
Borea, Nymeria, and Morlock.
Morlock.
Yes. I would like to say
We should
when
all just
Nymeria
sit
goes
there and
back
talk
up
in
with
this
them.
telepathic.
Well,
Um,
are you guys?
Nymeria definitely.
But- yeah.
What?
I was gonna say before we find out what Nymeria does, is Svenna / Borea / Morlock still holding claws?
Holding claws? I would love to. But when Boreal lets go, I will let go of Morlock.
I would just let go when someone else lets go. She doesn't really care. She's tried to forget about it on the way.
Then I guess we arrive in front of Nymeria all holding hands.
There is such a
We had
look
a
of
bonding moment.
disgust.
Disgust.
Borea just looks like phased out of existence. She is not there.
Are you holding hands with it?
And it has like psychic damage claws. He like grips your hand too tight, you'll take psychic damage.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right.
It's not a little bit of damage either.
It's not.
Yeah.
Would I? Well, because I grabbed the fingernail. So then, would I have gotten damaged initially?
No, he doesn't want to damage you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if he was
Okay.
going to damage you, you'd know.
Oh my god, when we were looking for him, I really thought he was gonna like jump down from the ceiling and try and attack one of us, and I was very low HP and had no spells. I was terrified.
So as you approach each other, Nymeria, you do see them holding hands, and you look in disgust.
You know, she's gonna be like, "Are you guys holding hands with it?"
Morlock
I'm
just
gonna-
growls at you.
Does he understand me?
He can't understand.
He doesn't care.
She is going to shoot him a glare and put her hand on her rapier. And in he spoke Abyssal, right?
He did.
I gotta look.
Infernal. Okay.
No, Abyssal.
Abyssal,
What's
you're
Abyssal?
right.
Okay. She's gonna speak in Abyssal and she's gonna be like, "Watch it."
I want to imitate it.
So you repeat the exact same word?
Yeah, I'm gonna
After
try.
hearing Svenna imitate it under her breath, Borea's gonna do the same.
Morlock looks at Nymeria with a contained anger, and then is very like, "What the fuck?" when Spenna says it, and then even more, "What the fuck?" when Borea says it.
Nymeria follows the exact same expression pattern.
Amazing. So
And
everybody's a
she's
little
gonna be like-
confused.
She's going to
You're not there.
I'm gonna bat Rex's
You
hand
are not
away.
here, sir.
No, he's not there.
Oh. I was
You
so
haven't
ready to
been
add him
here.
in.
I mentioned a few times, if you want to be somewhere, you need to like put it in the chat, but you're not part of this, and you don't know where they are now.
She is going to in common. She'd be like, "You have no idea what I said."
In response, I'm gonna recast Psychic Whispers. To include all four of us.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
Okay.
just roll that.
Roll it.
Hold on. Gotta go.
Oh, can we level up after
go
this?
5.
Maybe.
And then
Okay.
where's Whispers? Oh, why is it called Recovery?
Don't worry, Svenna. I can whisper for you all day and
Oh,
night.
here it is.
That's
Oopsies.
Let me take that back.
Ooh.
Huh?
She's
Right.
only
Huh?
interested in whispering to Morlock, so.
Okay, here we go. Sorry, I'm struggling. Okay, there we go.
Okay, you got 3 hours of
5.
telepathic communication between the four of you.
You got 3 hours with this guy.
I'll say okay. I'm gonna say it telepathically, but at the same time, I'm gonna say it in common, and I'll be like, no, but we've decided to teach him common, and I think it'd be pretty fun to learn Abyssal.
Don't think you should be learning common.
What is the worst that could happen?
She holds her breath for a second. She ponders a way to say that she personally believes demons don't deserve rights in a very straight way.
I'm gonna start
He
grinning
has-
at Nymeria.
He has his own kind to speak to.
Do you see them around?
It's better that he's isolated, is it not?
Why would you think that?
Some demons can shapeshift. I'd rather not have a demon who knows common and with the glory of being able to shapeshift, and not to mention we don't know everything about him.
I'm gonna ask Morlock directly in common and telepathically. Can you shapeshift?
Can you?
You think if I could shapeshift, I'd still be here?
How would shapeshifting get you out of the situation?
If you can't figure out who I am, you can't find me.
Well, Nymeria.
She grits her teeth. She's running out of excuses. She still is not choosing to speak with the telepathic bond, and she's gonna be like,
Hmm.
Well, regardless, a common tongue is a very material plane based dialect.
has
She's
been
losing her words a
On the
little bit.
material plane for a while.
Yes, but it's not as if he is from it.
He's been here for a while. You're not from his plane, yet you speak Abyssal.
How long has
She glares at
Morlock
her.
been here?
About 4 days.
All right. Thank you.
Has it actually only been 4 days? It's
Just
been
about,
weeks. I don't know.
About 4 days.
I think
In
you're
my
right.
mind,
Yeah.
it's been weeks.
We came back. We
Okay, well,
slept
no
for a
one
whole
noticed
day.
that, so we're just gonna skip past it.
I just don't believe that it is correct to be interacting with him on such a personal and vulnerable level.
Just ain't right. You hear me? Ain't that?
But you think
Maybe if you spoke to me instead of ripping off my wing.
She's still not talking telepathically.
he makes a good.
Oh, right. He didn't hear any of that then. Never mind.
No, but
that
she
wouldn't
can hear
You
it.
didn't say it in infernal. You said it in Elvish or something, right? Or common.
In
I said it in
common.
common,
didn't
She's
know.
but
talking
yeah.
in common.
So never mind. Apologies. Languages, man.
I'll say that though.
Wait, what was the
Actually,
last thing you
I'm
said?
gonna say that.
Okay. Stealing is a lie.
Yeah.
Just like,
Oh,
that's
so
a
I
good
have,
idea.
do I have to reiterate it?
Yeah.
How would
Are you saying it to
Savannah say this?
Morlock so he could
No.
say it back?
I would say it to Nymeria in defense of Warlock.
Oh. Then yeah, you could say whatever you want.
Yeah. What did Nymeria say again that you were responding to?
Oh shit.
You were saying that you don't think that it's safe or a good thing to like talk to him on a personal level or something?
A personal and a
Yeah.
vulnerable level, yeah.
Well,
Do you think talking to them inside of your mind is
You
okay?
kind of made this a personal, vulnerable situation after cutting his wing off.
It was necessary.
That's gonna be in common and telepathic. Everything that I say, it's
You're doing
essentially
in both. Yeah.
in both.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch it up to Elvish. It was necessary, Svenna.
Excuse you? What did she say?
I'm gonna remain in
Like
common
telepathically.
and telepathically, and I'm gonna say, why do you think it was necessary?
He's a demon. Demons don't
And?
deserve any rights.
Nymeria.
Not to get political
So,
or anything.
Morlock,
Sorry.
how are you?
Demons don't deserve the rights we have. They're monsters. Evil
So, Morlock, to finish our
abominations that do
discussion,
nothing else but
you ever
kill.
cut your nails?
No.
Just have you ever considered it?
Berea
Would-
gives him a mani-pedi.
Would you forego your magic?
Is it centered around your nails?
If I'm listening to this conversation, I'm gonna turn around to Morlock and I'm going to tell him not to answer that.
What?
You're,
I haven't done anything wrong.
You're
Well,
clearly
that
asking him to de-arm himself.
Yeah, and you're also asking him if
I'm not-
the center of his power is
I'm asking
in his
him
nails.
where his magic comes from.
And if Nymeria
No,
finds
that's a
out, he's
curiosity
vulnerable.
question.
Nymeria
Ask him to
already
clip
knows
his
everything
nails
about
off.
him. Don't forget that Nymeria already has like a note of him. She knows where his magic comes from.
Svenna wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
This is so interesting.
But I'm still gonna turn around and tell Morlock not to answer that. Because Svenna doesn't
Bridge
know that
gonna
Nymeria
glare
already
at
knows
you.
that.
Um,
Does Nymeria know does Nymeria know Giant?
Yeah.
we don't
No,
talk about
she
this.
doesn't. She's the only one who doesn't.
Yeah, she's the only
Berea's the
person
one
who
that doesn't know Giant, right? Or Brea's the one that knows
No,
Giant, right?
Nymeria is the only one. Everyone knows Giant except Nymeria.
Okay, I'm
Morlock.
gonna I'm gonna turn around and in only Giant, I'm gonna say to Berea,
Languages.
don't reveal his secrets to her. She doesn't.
She's gonna roll her eyes and be
She
like,
has like 3 books on demons. I'm sure she knows.
Does she respond in giant?
In Giant.
She's gonna roll her eyes,
Mm.
bring it back to the conversation of Berea cutting his nails, and just being like, you know what? Maybe that can be a punishment the next time he slips up. After all, they draw their magic from them.
I'm gonna take a
Speaking
step in
of, you
front
should
of
probably
Morlock
cut your
and put
nails
my
too.
hand on my rapier.
Please arrange yourselves properly. If we're gonna be doing this.
I
I want to be with Berea.
I want to do a
Wait,
handstand.
what? Didn't I just walk over with them? Wouldn't I be next to them?
And you're both holding one hand of the demon? Question mark.
I don't think we're.
They're holding one of
holding
each of my hands.
Yeah, so that would be the proper arrangement. But my thought is if you're getting into a defensive position, then I would say, like, you're stepping in front of Morlock, so I would probably say something like that.
Yeah.
Why am I struggling much with light?
Hand on rapier, standing in front of Morlock. I'm gonna respond in common and telepathic. You'll not be harming him without any more of his consent.
I'm sorry, demons
with his
don't get to
consent, you can
waiver
cut him all you want.
consent.
What did Nymeria say?
I'm sorry, but demons do not get to waiver consent. They're nothing but animals. No feeling of empathy. No feeling of any human communication. They act strictly on instinct and are extremely dangerous.
Was that what you learned from your books?
She holds her stare with Svenna for a long moment before beginning.
Telepathically
more.
again. I've lost track of what we're
From my
talking.
books.
Can I hear this?
I don't
Yes.
know anymore.
Yes, I am
in
speaking in
common.
common and telepathic.
I learned it from a lot more than books.
Well,
You can't be treating that thing as if it's an equal. It is not.
If it
Just
has the
as-
chance, it'll kill you.
It's
has
had the
chance many
chance.
times.
I'm sure it has its reasons.
So, Svenna, you're gripping your
So,
rapier.
bakeries.
I think
that-
me and Nymeria are both gripping our rapiers at this point. Because
Oh.
Nymeria gripped hers initially when Morlock growled at her.
Right.
She has her hand loosely on the edge of it. She's not showing signs of aggression of grabbing. She's just ready if needed.
Beret's just standing in the middle, like trying to be a mediator, but just being annoyed with both of them.
This is going to be a very interesting group dynamic.
Did anything happen, or are we all just glaring at each other?
I think right now everybody's just glaring. Currently.
Nymeria is
Or
going
just
to be
like
like...
a long sigh.
Nymeria is going to hold her look with Svenna and be like, you cannot trust him.
I
No
already
matter what he
do.
tells you. He's going to end up hurting you. And she means that in a very genuine way. Her expression is no longer extreme aggression, it's more towards concern.
Like pitying me almost?
No, concern for your safety.
Hmm. In response to that, and in response to Berea's sigh, well, I guess not necessarily as much, but Svenna's gonna say, well, just as much as you can learn about Morlock's kind and the demons, Morlock can learn about our kind.
I don't think that's a good idea. And I stand by that.
And
But
I'll
if you are
stand
going
by
to,
his safety.
if you are going to, and she takes her hand off of her rapier entirely, just be careful.
I intend to.
She gives
So we're all good?
a small nod of content. Glitching is so funny from...
Really? That's great.
Morlock looked very tense during this communication, but as you let go of your rapier, Nymeria, he sort of relaxes.
I am going to say in Abyssal, turning to him. If they're going to spend their time with you, prove to me that a demon can be more than an animal. And she's going to start to walk away.
That was so long pause. It was a good line, it was just a very long pause.
Morlock's not going to say anything, but he will stare after you.
I'm gonna absent-mindedly grab his claw again.
He will allow that without any damage. Aren't you gonna go look for a bakery, guys?
Yep, I'm off to my bakery.
What's
Yeah.
what's the division of the group at this point?
Unless Berea is walking in line with Nymeria, I'll walk next to Berea, and as we like start to continue walking, I will have let go of Morlock's claw at that point.
Well,
Okay.
Nymeria walked off, so I'd be like somewhere behind her, but I wouldn't have caught up with her yet.
Are you
Okay.
walking at a pace to catch up with her?
No, I'm just like walking slightly behind her.
So we're going Nymeria, then Borea, then Spenna, and Morlock.
Yeah, well, I'd kind of try to stay in line with Berea, like next to her.
That's kind of what I'm envisioning.
We look like ducks.
Got your ducks in a row.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, now let's go buy this cake.
Let's go buy hallucinogenics on the black market. I'm having a ball.
All right. Let me. Okay. I think we can do. Well, for brevity, because none of the shops are going to be open at this point. It is evening time; they are closed. But they're bigger.
I am going.
The
In that case, I'm
tavern
going to
would be
go
open.
ahead. I'm going to
What?
go ahead and choose to go to the trickster and the flagon.
yeah.
Oh,
Interesting.
all right. Is the rest of this posse going that way?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Rex is still at the normal half-full cup tavern. Is he doing anything? I haven't heard from him in a while.
Also, did Neto end up meeting with us?
He went back to the tavern.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna ask Neto if he's doing anything. We've done this split the party adventure
Again.
here, but it's been very
It worked out so
interesting.
well the first time. We thought, let's do it again.
Neto's going to the first place he can make a smoothie with all this milk.
You'd have to have ice. Where would you get ice?
You don't need ice for a smoothie. You
Berea.
need fruit.
Oh, that's true. Berea. I was thinking that too. Fruit? You could probably find fruit at the bar. Maybe. I
Doubt
would
it.
assume
Not
you'd have to
good
get
fruit.
market stand stuff in order to find, stuff to make a smoothie. All the
Counteroffer.
market stands would be closed right now.
Counteroffer. First residential house he passes.
Gonna knock on the door.
Oh my god.
I expected him to pick his own.
All right. So to clarify, Rex is dead, which is fine. We'll say he's sleeping, or drinking, or both.
Probably both.
The four of you are now wandering off to the trickster and the flagon. So we'll go to Neto. Neto, are you just going door to door looking for fruit?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you
Until
mind?
someone
Would you
actually
mind
answers the
telling
door.
me, on this wonderful map, where exactly are you heading? Because you would have left. Where would you have been?
I was saying, I guess out the Dawn Gate was the cows, or were the in the gate?
Let's say, because you wandered off, I would say you probably
Mhm.
made your way towards the Dawn Gate. There's maybe some like small pens in that area. So for
Yeah,
funds, yeah.
So, yeah, anywhere between the Dawn Gate, Happy Butterscotch, and Dusk Gate. I'm just kind of going up that whole street
The
bit,
whole
checking
row.
up some whole row of houses. Just, knock, knock,
Checking in
banana,
with the
knock,
ogres,
knock,
seeing if
pineapple,
they have
knock,
any.
knock,
Okay.
river berries.
I would like for you. Oh man, I don't even know what to have you roll for this.
Persuasion.
Yeah,
I suppose it would be persuasion, yeah.
straight
Roll
charisma.
Roll me 3 persuasion rolls.
No.
Solid. All right.
I thought that was a 1.
So, all right. So you make your way along the roadway from Dawn Gate to Dusk Gate, and as you walk, you stop at a handful of doors and you sort of knock on them and say, hey, you got any fruit?
Hey,
Or
got any grapes?
however you would say that.
That's how he'd say it.
Yep. Just straight up. Hey, good evening. Yeah, hey, you got any grapes?
The first house looks sort of at you weird, like, yeah. Well, okay.
It's all very.
What else? It is all very. I can't do any other kind of like.
That's fine.
Barry is just like boys.
Yeah, I was looking to see if anybody had any, fruits or anything that you trying to separate with, go along with, and just need obviously to get out of their hands.
Are you knocking on my door asking for fruit?
Yeah.
Do you know there's a market where you can get fruit in the morning, right?
Yeah, this just sprung up right now. It's real emergent. And just something had to happen now. Can't let the smoke go bad. And smoothie sounds perfect. Really raise the spirits,
Right. Oh, okay, hold on. Just stay here. Kind of closes the door. You hear footsteps stepping away. A little bit of clattering from inside this house. The person reemerges at the doorway, holding like an orange and pear. It's like, will this do?
It would do wonderfully. Absolutely, yes. Just kind of like
Wonderful.
takes
Will
the
you
orange,
leave
puts it
now?
in his pocket, takes his orange or the pear and puts it like halfway in his mouth and kind of gives like a little curt wave and okay, walks over.
So do you leave the house and walk off?
Yep.
Okay. So the person closes the door, just nothing but confusion. Are you going to multiple houses then?
Yeah.
All right. So the next house you go to, knock on the door. Another person answers, little old lady. Yes.
Pop the pear out of my mouth and just still holding big old jug. Hello there. I was seeing if you had any fruits or anything that would go well with maybe even a pear. Just seeing if I can make a smoothie here this evening.
A smoothie.
Yeah, smoothie. You mix in milks and fruits and maybe a little bit of ice to help it cool it down. Big old cup and real delicious blend of everything. But the acidity's got to match and whatnot, and it's just you're real lovely.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Look, let me see what I have. Come in, dear.
Yeah, your doorway's a little short. I don't have anywhere to put the milk down, but I don't want to dirty your rug, so I'll just here at the doorway.
Oh, nonsense! Strapping young man like you could just squat down and walk.
And Neto kind of follows suit and kind of dips under the doorway just enough to get in, and kind of stops at like the opening area, not being able to undress or take his shoes off in any kind of fashion to
proper entry.
Yeah.
The little old lady is like, wonderful. Just hold on a moment. Let me go look. So he wanders off, and it's a very slow shuffle, just like as she walks off deeper into the house. From the roadway, you kind of hear a couple of people talking back and forth, and sounds like thick boots clomping on the cobblestone. And Neto, as you look behind you while you're waiting for this little old lady, a pair of guards are walking by, and they slow when they see you squatting in the doorway of this house, balancing a jug of milk and then a couple of pieces of fruit in your hands. Now, you make eye contact with one of the guards. Now what happens?
I give him a nice little, I raise the left hand of fruit, give him a wave, and just kind of like, what's up, guys? So, seeing if it was any of the ones from the wall or general guard that I would know.
I mean, most of the guard knows who you are at this point because it's you. So they're just sort of like,
They've been
good
warned.
evening. What's going on?
You just, trying to get some fruit and
What's that?
make us. It was some of my friends outside. They're just chatting with them real quick.
Who are you talking to?
Nana.
What's that? I couldn't hear you.
Some of my buddies. They're just saying hello.
The guards start to approach you, a little concerned that you're like talking to somebody in the house. They're just sort of like, this is a weird situation. So as they get closer, they're like, looking at you, and you're squatted pretty hard to get in here. It's a very tiny
Yeah.
house.
Neto kind of like,
He's gonna get like arrested for this. We're gonna get arrested for trying to buy the dream pastry or whatever it is, and we're all just gonna end up in jail.
We're gonna get kicked out of Matai.
Neto wants to turn to face the guards, so he kind of like fully ducks into the doorway into the house, then turns around to like just put his head out. And now his lower half's in the house. He pokes back out to the two guards and can meet their eyes all the way. And be like, "Oh yeah, so I was trying to get some smoothie, and smoothie gang, and it's definitely time to get a smoothie. I just didn't have enough fruit, but I got some milk, so it was real great timing. So I was just trying to see if I get some fruit.
You want to make a smoothie in
Yeah.
the middle of the night?
It's not the middle of the night. It's
Make a
just-
dexterity
it is-
save.
For what?
Oh no!
Oh.
At this point, you get bumped into from behind because your head is out the door. The little old lady has come back while you were distracted and has bumped into your backside. You manage to maintain your balance. The little old lady, you
Sloshing
hear a
milk.
little thump as she falls, and there's some clattering of what sounds to be like some fruit hitting the ground. It's like, oh dear!
God. And I kind of like lean the fruit forward and hand it to one of the guards, and I set the milk in the other guy's like chest as I kind of like squat and try and turn around to find the old lady.
The guard takes the fruit and is very concerned with like what's happened. Just like, this is a weird situation.
This is
Like, they
very
don't
weird.
train me for this. I don't get paid enough for this. You turn around to see the little old lady, having fallen onto her back, seems to be struggling to get back up.
Yeah, absolutely. Kind of just like go and pick her up a little bit, pat her down, make sure she's not like into pain or anything, and help collect the different fruits and pat her on the head and full palm. And just, I'm sorry. You okay? You okay? You good? You hurt?
I imagine you just sort of pick her up and set her down.
Absolutely.
Oh, thank you, dear. She
Any pain? Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's not every day you bump into an ass.
I haven't ran into a donkey in a while, but it's not a good time.
Maybe not for you, dear.
Granny?
She starts to pick up the fruit.
Like, here, I got you a bunch of grapes. They're in season. They're so sweet. And an
Got great.
apple.
And she kind of brushes off like a little orange, like kind of cleans them.
This is an orange. They're very delicious.
And she also gives you a cucumber. Like,
I love this fruit. It's so delicious and crisp.
And Neto kind of just like take it all, and look at him over back and forth, and just kind of taking a piece of everything, keeping a note of what he has, and kind of nodding to him. And he's like, most everything's kind of acidic, so I don't really need the cucumber. It's just doesn't go well with this smoothie. But I'll take the grapes for sure.
No,
kind of like
take all of it. The cucumber's my gift to you.
I will have a salad.
It's been a
as well.
wonderful time having that cucumber, but I'm done with it now.
Oh, gross.
Well, if I find something that'll replace it, I'll make sure I bring it on by.
Oh, you do. Please don't hesitate to come by, dear.
Absolutely, thank you so much. And he kind of like starts ducking out of the doorway, go back to the guards, and kind of like grabbing other things, putting in pockets, and scooping up the jug of milk again.
the guards sort of give you the fruit bag, and the old lady just stands in the doorway watching you specifically. The guards sort of gonna look at you, look at the fruit, look at the milk, look at you again. They're like, "Yeah, you have a good night there, sir."
Yeah,
Kind of-
I just really the last thing I need is some melons. Those would be the best finisher to this. And he kind of like looking around back and forth, and kind of tilts his head down one of the alley or down the rest of the road.
The old lady wouldn't mind giving you her melons.
That would have been so good. Damn it.
Gives a good nod to the guard, and wanders off.
It's fine.
The-
Granny gave him enough.
Yeah, the guards wander further south towards the Dawn Gate. At this point, I'd say you probably have enough fruit to go make your smoothie. Yeah, so you wander off then.
Yeah. Now it's to the best equipped kitchen I know, at the inn.
That is fair. I will say that Granny watches you the entire time until you're out of eyesight. All the while, just going.
Oh no, Granny.
Seagulls. All right. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
This is such a shift from like the standoff them two were having a second ago.
My
Gotta keep
face
it fresh, you know?
physically hurts right now.
The granny was great.
Yeah, so he'll bring everything back to the half full cup, and first thing he's gonna do is walk it all straight to the bar. Set down jug of milk first, and then just out of myriad pockets, different fruits and whatnot, and then kind of takes the cucumber, throws it over to the old bartender he knows, and tosses it. He's like, "That's for his salad," and pulls the grapes to the side, and
The
Holden's gonna be eating Granny's cucumber.
What's his name? Is Larry Lurkster, I believe.
Mm.
It's been a while since we
And
talked
Louis.
about Larry.
Louis likes there.
It is Louis. You're right.
yeah, like
Louis manages to catch the cucumber.
Why you giving me a cucumber? Why does it smell funny?
I had it in my pocket and a couple other different fruits. It could smell like anything at this point. I really just. Do you have a blender?
Gives it another couple sniffs, like,
No.
I'm not gonna eat that. That smells terrible.
he kind of puts it off to the side of the counter.
I don't know, pickle it or something.
Kind of looks at you.
I don't know. It smells kind of vinegary already.
At which point you've asked for a blender, and Tracy, blender might not be a thing that exists.
No.
Nope, that's fine.
What's the blender, honey?
Big old jar with the blades at the bottom of it, so you can blend stuff and put a lid on it and spin.
I don't imagine Runeterra has blenders either.
Piltover might.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
actually, yeah, Piltover would.
Yeah, Piltover would have one, I would think.
Piltover definitely would.
Yeah.
Just other places probably don't.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. But if you're just chopping it up real small, I can get you a cutting board.
Yeah, and I guess a bowl with and 2 boards. That'll work.
That seems like a lot, but all right, it's just because it's you, honey, and we love you here.
Yeah, of course. I'll clean up.
Brings over 2 fairly large cutting boards and places them in front of you. And asks, do you need me to provide you some cutting knives, or you think you got that covered?
He reaches off his back and kind of grabs the spear up towards the top of it, where he's holding it at the end bit in his fist. He's like, no, I got it. It'll be fine. He starts
So you're holding a
placing
spear at the end of it, so the stick is just whipping out behind you?
Yes. Yes. He just starts pressing the spear bits into, the different bits of fruits that he's got to start destemming them and taking the rind off the orange with it.
Roll just a flat d20. I just want to see what happens.
Yee.
All right. While you're destemming all of these wonderful fruits that you've managed to procure from random strangers, people have been coming and going from the bar, and the hole is sort of where the door would be. And so people are trying to dodge the stick, back and forth. Nobody's been hit. They've all been very aware of your presence. But it is just a very entertaining thing. Louis and Tracy are both just watching this entranced.
Is there any money being passed?
There's no money being passed. It's just more of a awestruck, like, what the absolute fuck is happening?
Yep. Just starts destemming, derining, chopping up all into little fine pits, and then he puts it all into the bowl, and he puts one cutting board on top, and he just starts shaking the shit out of it, real aggressively.
Strength check, please.
That was
Oh.
14. You lied. Didn't
Should
you?
have saved the 19 for then.
So after some vigorous shaking that Granny would be proud of.
Oh,
Ew.
I don't like this.
I don't like it.
You managed to break
therapy.
down most of the fruit in there into at least fairly small chunks.
Yeah, and now the real dexterous part, if you would, adding the milk.
Nope, dexterity check.
Comes last, so it's adding the milk and then trying to keep it like vertical with the board on top, and then spinning and sloshing it around in centrifuge.
Even if you do this like amazingly, it would not work.
Yeah, it would.
Terrible.
It's already finely chopped.
How
Alright.
finally?
So dexterity check. Yeah, I think just that. All right. Tracy, Louis, and now most of the bar are watching in awe. I mean, conversation has stopped. It's just a show at this point. You place the cutting board on top of the bowl after filling the bowl with milk, and you grip it ever so tightly. I will also... No, I think Dex is fine. So, you grip it ever so tightly, and you start to not only shake it, but you begin to spin your entire body in
Oh,
order to
Granny be
create
very
a
proud.
centrifuge.
Well, yeah, I'm imagining like he's holding it vertical, one hand on top, one hand
I'm
on bottom,
imagining
and
him doing some kind of belly dance now whilst like shaking it above his head.
You want a performance check with this too? He's just shaking it as if you're trying to like
Oh, I
spin
see.
a water,
Like
spin a
like
tornado into a water bottle.
I
Yeah.
got it. Okay.
But it's the big bowl.
Do a strength check as well. Wonderful. These strength checks are interesting.
It's 10s across the board. I don't know what you want.
So you're
What the fuck
standing in
is
front of the bar,
happening?
swirling and shaking this this makeshift blender, and you're doing it with
No,
all
he's
the
turned
force
himself
you can
into
muster.
the blender.
Tracy is now stepped backwards, away from you. Louis is further down the bar. Any tenants at nearby tables have stepped back, and they're watching you create this tornado in a bowl while you're doing while you're trying to hold them together. Your fingers slip a little bit with your strength as you do this spinning, because you're trying so hard to get that fast blender kind of feel. So little bits spit out here and there. Let's see how that goes. This is... So
Ooh.
it does splash out, but it doesn't actually hit anyone.
I'm gonna, take the lid off and check on it. Realize that a lot of it's still in like bigger chunks and didn't really mix all the well.
Yep.
Surprising.
So I'll kind of like look back over at Trixie and be like, "Do you got it like, you have a couple like dinner knives or something I can throw in here as well?"
No, we don't have no dinner knives. Not for that.
And kind of just like he'll kind of sit down for a second and kind of look around himself, and he just kind of look back and forth, looking around the bar for a little bit, and then he kind of stops. It's like, I didn't, man. And he takes the amulet off, throws it in the bowl.
No.
He takes his water skin and unties the top of it, and he kind of takes it around the top of the string from the water skin. He wants to take it across the top, put it underneath the cutting board on top of the bowl, and hang the amulet from that. So it's kind of like suspended in the center. He's gonna clamp it down, making sure it's nice there in the center, and then try shaking again.
So you have created a hanging thing?
Yeah, just the amulet hanging in the center.
In the center of the bowl. So it's okay. Okay.
It's not gonna do absolutely anything. He's not smart.
Okay. Okay. I need another dexterity and strength check for this. Lovely.
Oh no.
That's not Rex, but yeah. Okay. 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 So you now are spinning it, but your grip is not quite as strong as it was previously, nor are you being quite as deft about your hand motions as you were. So you are swirling and spinning and swirling, and things are sloshing out. It's hitting customers. It's all over the bar. It's all over you. It just gets everywhere. And about half of the liquid is still remaining in the bowl as you slow down your spinningness. And the chunks are a little smaller now. Like, you could probably chug that.
We're not here for a half-ass smoothie. We want a real smoothie.
Oh my
And at
god.
this point, Neto's having fun. I'm gonna sing while I'm doing it.
One
For
more
my own-
roll.
For my own bardic inspiration.
Other than yourself.
It has to be other than myself. Oh,
No.
no! Ah,
That's a good roll, too. I'm so sorry.
damn! Alright. I had forgot about it. It has to be other than myself. Nah. Alright, well.
Make Tracy
What I'll have you
sing.
do is do a strength, do a dex check, please.
Nice.
That's better.
Ooh.
That's not better.
Let's into this!
This is not looking good.
Keeping the lid on.
Alright. Okay. So, you give it one more vigorous run. One more really rough, violent spin and shake and try and get it to finally break down into a lovely, smooth smoothie that's just lovely to drink and all that jazz. As you do so, your hands come loose. The smoothie bowl and cutting board blast off into the air. Its liquid spilling out up into the air, like up in the second story rafter area. It doesn't hit anything, but it just, you see it all in slow motion. The cutting board and bowl come apart. And as you manage to catch the bowl, you deftly manage to hop up onto the bar and do this twirl in midair with the bowl out in your hands. And you manage to capture most of the liquid in the bowl before landing on a table. The excess that you did not capture, and the cutting board, however, splatter across the crowd that has been watching. The cutting board clatters onto the ground, leaving an indent in the floor. You stand upon a table, holding a bowl
And take a sip.
full of smoothie.
And take a sip.
It is a glorious smoothie. In fact, it might be better than any you've had using an actual blender.
Giving my happy nod, my big old bowl, I kind of just turn back to Tracy and kind of give my nod, step down off my table, walk down to the bar, set it down, just kind of look about. Do you Got a mop?
Tracy looks at you in almost just disbelief, gets a mop, and hands it to you. Which
Look
is,
at cleaning.
yeah, where we're gonna peel out of this fucking story. My God. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Do I still have the amulet?
Yeah, let's say it's in the bowl. It's the prize at the bottom of the cereal box.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Nymeria, Borea,
Approaching 5 hours.
Venna. I know. That's where I'm gonna cut it. Would you like to finish the bakery bit, or would you like to save that for the next session?
Well, because the bakery bit is us going to the tricky flagon.
The trickster
or
and the
whatever.
flagon.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, let's go ahead and call it. I think that's a good plan.
Yeah.
We will return. We will return to this point. My God, what an episode that was.
Dude, this episode was jam-packed.
It was
Do
so
I have enough
much.
smoothie to share?
I feel like the patrons
yeah.
that got splattered on should, like, enjoy the smoothies so much that they are going to start requesting Neto to make more smoothies.
Exactly. Do I have enough smoothie to share?
Neto's smoothie shop.
Got there. Smoothie.
My God, I don't even know what to do now. This was
You're
there
welcome.
was so much that happened. How's everybody feeling?
I'm feeling great.
I got a nice chuckle going. We're good.
Granny's the new mainstay. Oh, okay. All right. Well,
I'm really pleased with how Morlock is progressing in our party.
I am interested to see how far this goes because this is way beyond what I ever thought Warlock would be.
You thought he was gonna die the night we got him.
Absolutely, it was fully expected.
Little hide table. My secondary option of the amulet was taking my chainmail and putting it in the bowl. But Neto did decide that'd be a little too dirty.
That would probably be pretty.
Ooh,
Pretty
you could have
dirty.
turned the inn patrons into zombies then.
What does? Hold up. Wait, what?
The zombie
Because I
guts
have
on his chainmail?
I have zombie gunk still on me, so you don't want to use any of his chainmail. But she's saying if I
Right,
did, zombie
right.
flesh, eating, blah blah blah. But I don't think
That's
that's
the
how
secret
zombies work
ingredient.
in this one. I
Man.
don't know. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Hats
in any
off
case,
to Berea for saving us.
for real, she really did. 100%. Saved you guys so hard. I think she's dead though.
No, I'm not dead.
Oh,
Mm.
she's just quiet.
Hmm.
Anyway, viewers, thank you for watching. It was a pleasure having you all here today. Absolutely, please check out our other Twitch shows. We're also on YouTube. I have an Instagram where I post map stuff if you're interested in seeing more of my work. And then there's a Patreon as well if you're interested in supporting our group and our adventures and my map making. Otherwise, have a great night.